This is going to be very, very fun. We're going to make sure it is, or else, I don't know, or else, whatever. But thank you guys for coming in. Where is the audio coming from? Boom. Shaka. Chaka. Chakan lockin'. So, thank you guys for coming in. Sorry for the way that I look, literally just rolling out of bed today. As you could tell, we did a shit ton of streams last month for May. We just got finished with that. Stream 30 out of the 31 days. I don't recommend it. It's fun because I get to hang out with you guys whenever you guys show up, but it's also at the same time like you look at it and you think to yourself, should a human actually spend 30 days, spend an entire month like foregoing his responsibilities as a human and sit in front of a computer and stream games and stuff like that to his to his friends and to the online world? But hey, we did it. We're gonna finish off month number 12 for a full year of doing these Sega Saturdays, Wednesday streams. I believe we have, yes, Chakan today. Let's see, what else do we have? We have Star Fox, Earthbound, Mega Man 7, and then Metal Gear for the Wednesday streams. And we have Chakan. I believe we might be doing Golden Axe next week. I might see if I can get Syntrax or one of my buddies to come in and be player 2 for Golden Axe. And then I believe we have, after that, for Sega Saturdays, we got coming up. I had the damn schedule pulled up. I know it's like, what is the space guy? Egg space thing? Cosmic Spacehead, Toy Story, and then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Hyperstone Heist are my plans for Sega Saturdays this month. Again, Hyperstone Heist might be another one where I get a buddy to come in and be player 2. And then as per usuals, we do our Fridays with friends where we do random stuff. Sundays I do some random stuff if I choose to stream. Zombies mapping Monday for Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies mapping. We're gonna be going hard with that next month. So if there's less of these Sega Saturday streams and Wednesday streams and other streams next month, it's because I am focusing on the map because it needs to come out. I've been slowly piecing it together for the last year. It was actually the reason why I started streaming. It's the streams that I've been doing before I got into this whole rotation of stuff. We have Worms on Tuesdays if I'm feeling up for it, if they have spots. That'll be the thing that I let FP take care of. Like I said, if I can squeak out a free day where I get like a day of rest, it'll probably end up being the Tuesdays and Sundays. No offense to FP. I love hanging out with you guys, and I might even jump in and chat with you guys if I'm not playing, if you guys want it. But those would be the 2 days that I would take off for this month. We'll see what comes up. Maybe I'll switch more to a co-op kind of thing in the future as opposed to all the solo stuff. But yeah, we'll do what you guys are wanting to do, what I have time for, what you have time for. And then Project Zomboid on Thursdays. So yes, tons of stuff. Schedule is freaking packed full. You can always check it out for yourself in the description. There is a link to the Google Docs spreadsheet. And as always, recommend games you want to see. But since I've been talking your ear off for 4 minutes, let's actually get into the game. Thank you for sticking around this long. I am JDA Delete, or Jada, or JDub, or Delete, or anything you feel like calling me. I'm cool with. As long as you are having a good time, that is the goal. So, speaking of having a good time, Chakan. I might have to move this over. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move it over. It seems smaller than it's supposed to be. That's weird. We'll adjust this accordingly. I'm gonna put it over here, and then I'm gonna turn on the overlay, and we'll see how that goes. That way we can tell what buttons are being pushed. And if you have any questions, let me know. Like I said, I'm doing this through RetroArch. It is the easiest way to do like net play and stuff, in my opinion. So that's why I do it. Okay, so the story behind this, from my understanding, from what I was reading on the Wikipedia, is that it's based off of an actual comic book. or a comic book series, and he's basically a he's a really good swordsman who eventually who foolishly said that he would be able to fight death and beat him, and then he actually fights death and beats him in this cutscene, and he gets cursed with eternal life. But his goal is to vanquish evil. In order for him to rest, he then has to defeat all evil everywhere. And that'll be our quest today. I toppled the master and he granted my reward. I am cursed to live until all supernatural evil is destroyed. The crow, yeah. I hunt and fight and kill. I want to see how badly the YouTube algorithm docks my video for having the word kill in the thumbnail. Until the end of my curse. Only then will I be able to seek solitude and forever rest. Ha! Damn it, horror stream. I am now on a watch list. As if I wasn't before. Chakan. So you guys can tell where I got the picture for the thumbnail at. Obviously. So we're gonna go over... Oh, dude, it was set on easy mode. So we're gonna go with hard mode just because I want to know how bad this game punishes you. It looks like weapon, attack, and jump are the combinations. We'll see how this goes. Okay, I'm confused. So we have weapon, jump, and what was the other button? Okay. Something's off here. It's probably because I messed with my controls last time for the Rayman stream. So let me frickin' fix the controls real quick. This is odd. Okay, so what I'll probably end up doing if I ever start doing Saturn games again, which no, Saturn's it should be a different core. Yeah, that should be B. That should be C. That should be A. Yeah, so it should be correct. Okay, so what do we got here? Looks like we got 4 paths. Was it fire? Earth? Or poison? That looks like water. And what the hell is this last one? Wind? And they all have hourglasses. Okay, so we'll go fire first, just so we can figure out how punishing this game is, because fire is usually the thing that freaking gets you. All right, time to find out what this game is about. Classic Sega. She is known as Elkenrod. She was once a beautiful healer for who cured the sick and soothed those in pain. Now on the side of darkness, Elkenrod feeds on the pain and suffering of her captives. The greater their suffering, the more power she wields. Oh, great. What do we got? Oh boy. Interesting. Is there wall jumping? Nope. Death. Alright, so we know. Don't go in the fire. Fire bad. Okay, so the hit detection... Okay, so this is freaking tricky balls. Ghosts can go through walls, right? Alright. So we're making it about 1 or 2 steps per run. Okay, let's not do that then. Alright, the question is this death. Okay, we have 1 more hit left. I might have to set this back to freaking easy. Oh, shit. Okay, I got a green potion. Aren't you the good guy? I don't know. Alright, we died. Hey, I keep the green potion. Okay, so there's some progress being made, even though I keep dying. FP, welcome in. I'm excited for tonight. As long as I don't give my headache this stream, I'll be good. Oh, it'll be on Discord? Okay. Hey, Dale. We were just dancing with the blades. Oh. Oh, how'd I do a roll? How'd I do a roll? Oh, what the frick? Okay, so it's like a down forward C. I remember renting this game, didn't know that it was based on a comic book or yeah. Okay, so I don't know what the potions do, but we got potions. It's gonna take a little bit getting used to the controls, and I probably won't ever get used to the controls. I probably made the mistake of choosing hard difficulty, guys, so I apologize. If I get pissed off at this game too early, it's my fault. Oh, can I get another green potion? What is this? What are these? Interesting. They're like okay. Okay, so we don't go in that door? Okay. That looks fun. So we're gonna die here. Bitch. Yeah, with Helldivers too, yeah. Oh, come on. What the hell? Dude, some of the... Okay, so apparently you can't make that jump, so I'm not going to try from now on. Yeah, because then it'll be like you have to have a Roblox account, and then you'll break like Roblox's terms of services or something. Even though you're not playing Roblox. No! Man, freaking stiff-ass buttons. Getting the guy to face the correct direction is sometimes tough. How much do I bet they're gonna spawn bats now? This game could use like a roguelike. Look, if they... This would be a perfect game for them to, like, upgrade. For, like, modern shit. And put, like, some leveling up in there. Or maybe, like, learn spells or attacks. Combinations. Gotta keep a frickin' eye on my hourglass. Oh, come on with that shit. I don't know why they just don't... I don't know. Regardless of whatever answer... Hey, Dissenter. See, I don't know if, like, any of these are, like, healing items. Like, I would like to take, like... What the hell was that shit? Holy light? I guess. Alright, what the hell? So dang. Performance issues. No, I'm fine. I need to not get hit by that one. That one's freaking tricky. It's almost like required. See, I don't think you can get more than 3 of each. Tan Boy! Hey, Tan Boy. Oh, this game is kicking my ass. I would probably love this game too, Tan Boy, if I gave it the amount of hours it probably requires. And probably if I didn't decide to choose hard difficulty. Syntrax. But Tan Boy, this is as far as I've made it so far. I've only been playing this for what? What are we at? Maybe 20 to 30 minutes? Oh, come on. I don't know what these power-ups do, so... Full Metal out. Whoa, what? No, come on. Come on, burn. Come on! Let me guess, we're gonna be perfectly timed to freaking burn to death now. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, come on. But how's everyone doing? I wonder how you're supposed to not get hit by that. The controls, the hardest part is getting the guy to aim the direction you want to due to, like, input lag. But, literally, it's like, what is it, eight directional? You just hold the button down and, you know. And death. Alright, so it looks like the hourglass, we're running out of the hourglass, which means, I don't know if that means it's going to be like a full reset. Oh, man. Oh, come on, I got out of there in time. Okay, so portals leading to various dimensions may only be kept open for a limited time. You must travel swiftly through the tasks ahead. Keep one eye on the falling sands. Whoops. Okay, so I'm assuming that's like so that's a total reset. Oh, I get to keep my items? Interesting. Okay, so... It's a progress reset. Alright, here we go. I almost saw like a face in the blue. Oh, I guess there's that one, the lady who I guess is the one we're trying to hunt down is the evil one, who used to be a healer, who now just causes pain. See, I don't know how to not get hit by that one. Okay, so we can get green again. We don't need to get red again. So we'll go this way. Come on. Oh, man. You love it when enemies are dead and they still spit fire at you. Come on. I don't know, maybe this is the wrong level to start with? Maybe there's like a protection spell somewhere? Oh boy. Come on, with that shit, like what are you supposed to do? You're just supposed to take it. Okay, here's the... What the... What? The game is really screwing me over now. Stupid. There's like no way to not... Oh no! What did I just do? I just wasted my ability by ground pounding? Wait, why did I just kill them in one hit? Why am I killing everything in one hit now? It's not gonna help though. Son of a bitch. Greetings. I don't know, Geekstorian. I haven't gotten past the first level yet. Like I said, I might have made the mistake of choosing hard difficulty. But, like, this shit is just stupid. Like, was that gonna be a hit? Is this thing gonna drop lava? Alright, I got a sigh. Wait, was that what I was supposed to do? Am I supposed to go back in there? Oh my god. I'm assuming that blue dot means I beat the first level. Huh. Oh boy. Okay. That's funny. Am I supposed to use the sigh? Okay, no. What the frick are we doing here? The Game Gear version's a lot more palatable. What the hell? Okay, stop falling. No! Sorry. So I understand there's 4 different elements. And I use the potions, man. Alright, so now we got an air potion, which allows us to do whatever these door and weird person spell and a frost spell. Okay, so that switches. I'm confused. Oh my. Am I supposed to, like, pixel perfect hit these? Or something? Yeah, the double jump, it has to be within a specific, like... Why am I stuck? What the frick? Oh, shit! Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet? It's always a good sign, though. I love wasting my time. Okay, so death. Okay, so this is gonna be a freaking massive-ass trial and error shit, then. Let's go try a different world. You guys want to go try Airland? Or go try Air? Okay, so that is where that is. It's a different face. It's like a xenomorph almost. The Dragonfly King has lived for millions of years. It hails from a prehistoric time when life on Earth was ruled by its kind. Now it's trying to regain the Earth as its kingdom. Enjoy your time, Dragonfly King, for this is your last day. Hell yeah! It's like some Dragonfly King metal. Down, 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 down. Freaking where? Alright, so killing that guy with the raw blades. Not working. Dark Souls, or Demon Soulsylvania? I need to start finding it, Okay, yeah, walk off the cliff. That's a good idea. Alright, guys. We're getting projectiled to death now. I'm assuming it's just gonna be death over here. Oh, there's a bottle. There's an air bottle. Air spell. Keep wagging that thing in my face, boy. Oh, I got some spells though. That'll make things interesting. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's heal? Yeah, is this like freeze time? You know what, we'll do this. This is like temporary invulnerability. What is the penis for? On the side of that damn block. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there yet? Oh, I should have read that. Oh, great. Are we starting off with... Okay, we can go underwater. You move insanely slow, though. Damn it! Okay. I can accept that. Yeah, I was gonna try to use the other weapon on those little hooks, but it seemed too Skechers. It's the X. Oh shit, that's not a... How is that not ground that you can stand on? What the hell? I'm gonna get killed trying to get that. Maybe it's, maybe healing is 2 wind. So we're not gonna be getting that. Is there a water drop coming from the ceiling? Okay. And dead. Alright, I want to use... Because we got 2 waters right off the bat. I want to use some of these water spells. I don't know what the hell that did, though. What the hell? We get like literally getting hit by everything. Did it just freaking change directions? It did. Son of a bitch, man. Okay, let's use double water then. I don't feel like getting that green thing again, even though it's probably pretty easy to get. And double water is like this vision. Okay, that didn't last frickin' any. How much would I bet there's not a log over here to jump up on? Oh, there is. Good. And as soon as we do this, it's going to be just freaking chaos. What the frickin'? Watch him just kill me through the ground. I don't even know if there's anything over there. What kind of... What? What? What was that? What was that thing? A Medusa wall? I'm confused, man. This game is going to take like hours to beat without looking up a guide. And by hours, I mean like a long time. Because, like, jumping is even freaking detrimental to your health. Yeah, wall of snakes. How did I get up there last time? I need to go a little bit faster. This game is about to just... But do... Yep, look at that. That's... What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do when you guzzle down sweets? Her hive is growing, burrowing deeper and deeper into the earth, and her children are born. Her evil powers grow stronger. No force can keep me from reaching her lair. I am coming for you now, Spider Queen. Oh, great. That's invulnerability. What the spitting spider bullshit? Wow, son of a bitch. They just walk under the ground and shoot you. He didn't jump. Oh my. I did this to myself. Dude, hitting these guys is freaking pain in the freaking ass. Give this another freaking try. I don't know, can I just freaking roll through them? What the hell? Bastard. Dude, you can't like hit it but not be on the platform. At least I get myself a free green. I guess my question is, was there another, like, color that I get in here? That's some other location Geek Store in. I didn't know what to do with the Medusa wall, so I wasn't gonna piss with it. Who knows, maybe projectiles will help. Oh, no. I mean, no worries, Geekstorian. I knew that bullshit. Oh, that for a freaking green potion. Oh my god. Maybe instead of going all the way to the top and jumping. I gotta make this jump somehow, though. Yeah. Yes, they did. And it's very man. This damn jump up here is kind of bullshit, to be honest. And then not only have to make you have to make that jump, but then you have to then make the jump to the left of it. Son of a bitch, man. This thing is just AIDS all the way. You just can't even do that shit, man. Why can't I move? You bastard bitch. What kind of frickin' shit are we doing here, bro? Did that just do 2 hits? Was that thing instant death? Oh my god. Come on, freaking double jump, bro. Oh my god, dude. It had the come on button. Register. Oh my god. Damn, it's like you... Doing all this just to get back to the tarantula and die again. What kind of bullshit was that? Yeah, getting freaking stuck in the freaking... I can't do this jump. I don't know how the frick that didn't hit. Yeah. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but whatever, I'll take it. Holy shit. I'm about to use the invulnerable. We're gonna use the invulnerability thing, just... Alright, we got the axe and the sickle. Does the axe kill the vines? Okay, so what was down this way? This one was the wind one that I couldn't figure out what to frickin' do. We'll try the axe on the vines. If I get a Dude, these dragonflies. Stupid ass bullshit. How'd I miss that? Oh my. Watch me turn invisible right inside. How the frick, man? Am I doing this poorly? Come on! Dude, you can't see where the frickin' enemies are. Come on, you little bastard bugs. Son of a bitch. Am I really gonna die from frickin'... Maybe you can't kill that with the axe? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's got some freaking range to it. So I don't know if I need to get the green to use like the lightning attack. I don't understand why sometimes you get stuck on the freaking ground. Don't know what this does. Oh, that's... Okay, that's health. That's healthful. What the hell is this weapon? Maybe this allows me to grapple on shit? This thing allows me to actually freaking move. That's as far as we've made it so far, guys. 2 hours into this, and we've beaten the first stage of 3 of the 4 levels. Okay, first of the 3 or 4 worlds. As you can see, it has each world has 3 stages, and then then ultimately opens up to 3 more stages to get to the end. So, and as you can tell, we don't have much time left in this world, so that's where that will end up. Let's go to the fire world and see if this weapon allows us to grapple. Okay, so this is something that we can do, kind of. Alright, here we go. I literally just walked into the fire. Okay. Hey, Helion! We've been struggling at this for the last 2 hours. We beat the first section of the fire, which is now we're in the second, like, the second block. Not even the second, like, whole thing. Where the hell is the... So I still don't know where to go. So these go up and around. Wait a second. Holy crap, dude! That was super swing.
Howdy.
What's up?
I thought I'd come in and check on you and see how you're doing.
Doing alright.
A hell of a cold for my trip back.
Well, welcome in, Geekstorian.
You've gotten way further on this than I've ever gotten, dude. I could not figure out how to navigate anything in this game. It was confusing and insanely hard. It's a beautiful game. It's just, it's very confusing.
It's one of those games where I see, like, I could put time into and play, but at the same time, like, how much... I don't know, I have this weird feeling where if I feel like I'm not making progress while streaming it, I almost feel like it's kind of like wasting people's time. But I
can kind of see that. I mean,
yeah.
I'm of two minds on that because I'll do that a lot of times on my streams too. Like, I'll get stuck on something on Mega Man that I know is kind of silly or something like that or another game, and I keep pounding away at it. and I know I feel like I'm wasting other people's time, but I have other people tell me, dude, I'm so glad you stream that way because it feels like it's me when I was a kid trying to figure this game out for the first time. It sounds weird, but I have people that actually enjoy that experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense too because that's kind of what I'm doing though. Like, if I wanted to sit there and just pull up a guide and go through it, I could do that. But some people, I mean, you never really get back to that whole first time. You know, once you know something and you've gone through it and done it, seeing someone go through that experience of the learning process that you had to whenever you did it, I guess I can see that.
Yeah, and part of it is like a lot of times I'll look something up here and there, particularly if I'm just completely lost in a game. But there's all sorts of videos uploaded for that kind of experience already, right?
Yeah.
You just want to see somebody go through the game and use it as a reference, which is what most of that material is for. I think what a lot of people come to these is to, one, see the game that they spent years loving as a kid or had a love-hate relationship with in the case of this particular game.
Yep.
And then see somebody else kind of go through the same sort of struggles, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, what the frick? I got, like, stuck in the ground.
I think I'm a little bit behind on your stream.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to watch it, like, real time, you could, like, mute the stream and then just... I think I'm sharing it in the Discord, I think.
Are you? Are you sharing it in the Discord? Okay. You might be. It looked like I was trailing behind. Like, even when I refreshed it, it was even further behind. I'm like, how does that even work?
Yeah,
Sometimes
sometimes...
funny that way lately, man. And even before I left, it was acting goofy.
Yeah. And it's, like, sporadic. Like, what time of the day, what day.
Yeah. Well, I expected Thursday to be a nightmare for everybody because of the whole thing with the Donald Trump verdict and all that stuff. I expected just Rumble to have a meltdown. Not only from people attacking the platform, which is what they like to do when stuff like that happens, but just people trying to get streams set up just to kind of vent and that kind of thing too. There's a lot of political-minded people on the platform, and that's big political news.
Oh, yeah. Potentially the biggest that we're going to see until the election, probably.
Dude, this is such a messed up year.
Yep.
Like,
and
it's so crazy. I was talking to Nicole about that. I'm like, probably the last time anybody saw anything this weird is when Reagan was going to run for president. Everybody was like, the actor?
Yeah. I wasn't even live.
It was like, seriously? I wasn't even like old enough to realize that that was a thing, that he was even an actor whenever he became president. I remember him being president. But, just people going, what? And now we have Trump, who not only ran for president won, but is now going to be incarcerated and running at the same time. That's just super bizarre to me.
We all like new things, don't we?
I don't know. I think I've had enough new for right now. Everything's so chaotic. I don't know. This game is so beautiful, though. It's got a nice gothic experience to it. The blades are cool. The Game Gear version acts a lot differently, and when I told people I love this game, they're like, what? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It wasn't that bad. I remember it being hard, but it wasn't that bad. And they're like, man, you must be really good. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And so I booted up the Genesis version because that's the one that they were talking about. I was thinking the Game Gear version, and now I'm like, oh, now I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the jumps are hard. The jumping mechanics themselves are, while they work, they could use some more refinement for the level design that they're putting you through.
Yeah, it's a combination of a lot of things. Hitboxes are very...
Yeah, and part of it, I think, is you're supposed to press and hold the attack button and use the arrow directions to aim your swords.
Yeah.
More than you are to just swipe. And that's the hardest thing to get used to in his mechanics. It's kind of like the 8-way whip for Simon Belmont, right? Only not as refined.
But there's like no knockback on the enemies, so stationing yourself somewhere, which is what you have to do for that attack.
I was looking at a video and one of the guys managed to. I think it depends on where your starting position is, because he dealt with some bosses that way. What he'd do is he'd point the swords in a specific direction, and the enemy would invariably run itself into them for whatever reason. And I'm like, okay, well that's an odd AI. And then sometimes he would just angle the direction and stuff like that just to get multiple hits on the target and deal with it that way. Yeah, but I agree with you, being mobile feels more normal for how he moves in the game with the roll and the flip and all that other stuff. It's a weird dichotomy in thought process.
I don't even know if I'm gonna beat another level for the rest of the stream.
The guide I was looking at where you went it through that spider zone,
Yeah.
that guy went through all those stages even before he got the grappling hook. He went through the first 3 stages. So he didn't even go here until like way later. Now, I doubt that's the only way to go through this game. This seems very Metroidvania, where you kind of approach certain things in the way that you're comfortable approaching them, because there's multiple ways to get through it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have just literally just jumped straight up there to avoid the lava. I always figure, like, in order to dodge things, because you're always afraid. You're always afraid that your hitbox is gonna be where it shouldn't be. So you're always trying to avoid, like, touching the floor, and then you just end up touching the thing that you're trying to avoid anyway.
Yeah, I don't understand his physical blocks in a lot of manners. Because I'll see you get hit by something that it looks like it shouldn't have hit you, and then I'll watch you, like, land on a platform but not land on it.
Yeah. It's very much getting used to. Getting used to all that, so.
Yeah, you're much more adept at it than I am. I don't even think I got like a single weapon out of this game. And you've gotten 3. So that's, for me, that's fairly impressive. The fact you've done it in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours is honestly not bad. Even the full run through this guy did, it took him 1 hour and 20 minutes to do the full run through. Which for an old game like this, that's a long time.
Dude, yeah. Like, I see people, like, speed runs of games. Some people could do things in like 12 minutes.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
These 8 and 16-bit games, once you get good at them, it's like 30, 40 minutes is a long game, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's an RPG, if it's like, you know, Phantasy Star or, you know, Final Fantasy or any of that.
Son of a bitch! Bitch! What are you doing, game? So you just get on top, man. Brings you right back down. You bastard.
Don't say how you're supposed to get on that platform once you grapple up to that height. I've seen you get up there a couple times. And it seems like getting to the platform you need to get any higher is really awkward. Like, oh, that's how you do it.
Gotta, like, freaking, like, get swing momentum in certain spots.
Oh, shit. I just saw where you, like, cursed because I saw you fall down again. I was like, oh, that's slick. That's how you do that. And then you missed the one hook, and that was that. Didn't make it less slick. It just made me understand where your frustration came from.
Like, I don't know why I didn't get hit there. Like, it's strange sometimes whenever you get hit and whenever you don't get hit.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the grappling hook should have had some sort of, like, cable, like, rope attached to it or something, not just being like a hook. It's kind of the most bizarre grappling hook I've ever seen in a game.
Bastard. Alright, is there an enemy over here? I think I already killed it. I mean, like I said, I'm digging the game. It's just a little bit difficult. And then on top of that, you know, wanting to sit down for how many out, you know. You
Oh god, those stupid bats, man. Hey, you're up there though.
Man, this game.
You what?
this damn game.
Now, what does the invisibility do for you? I see you use that a lot, and it looks like it lowers your threat a little bit, but that's the best I can tell.
Wait, did I just come up here for nothing?
I think so. I think you came up here for Jack Squad, unless there's...
Wait, what?
Well, no, the eye thing is to make you invisible. It's not to let you see unseen things.
Is there unseen things? I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't... Dude, you already understand more about this game than I do.
What did I just do?
I think you left the level.
What an awesome ability! Oh my god! Oh my. I don't even know if I want to go back in that level.
I don't know. I mean, you got pretty far in it, but going up top there seems pretty pointless unless there's something else you have to do first.
And I couldn't see any other direction to go in there because down and to the right was nothing.
I got nothing. I have no idea.
Okay, so we haven't
Is there a
tried.
certain enemy you have to kill? Because there was like that squid thing in the one stage you had to kill
Right.
before the path opened up.
Maybe. Let's go see what level 2 of this section is. And how much I hate it.
If I remember, I think it was a little bit less terrible than.
Oh my god, what the frick?
I saw him. The video I saw that guy stabbed that thing to death, but I didn't know it was an insta-kill. What the hell?
It looks like a background object. It doesn't even, like, it didn't even flash, you know? Like, it didn't even flash like something you can damage.
You can't kill those. I'm 90% sure.
I didn't know, like I said, I didn't know if it was background or if it was gonna hurt me, so.
After your first death, I totally get the paranoia. It makes sense.
Happy Sega Saturday's SD.
Hey, SD, how's it going, man? Oh, I don't think I'm streaming today. I spent like 10-15 minutes like coughing and sneezing a little earlier. I almost couldn't make it through the voiceover for the video I was working on. I'm like, oh my god, this is miserable.
What do you got in the works?
I got a video on a Sega arcade cabinet that moves a full 360 degrees. It's kind of amazing looking. And then if I get that one recorded today, I might do some like editing on a sense-off video that I was working on before I left. So I want to get some more footage done on that. So if nothing else, if I can't stream, I'll just work on those today and get some edited content going. Which would be fine. That gives me another day. I had a temperature of 103 last night when I went to bed. So I'm definitely not running at 100%.
Yeah, you don't have time to be sick.
I mean, I've got sick time, so.
No, just with all those.
I'd really like to get back to streaming schedule, but like I was fine through the trip, and then like the day before we came back, like we ate at this one place, and then I got really sick that night. I think I got some food poisoning, some light food poisoning, and I didn't sleep well at all. And then when we got on the plane, I got off, and then I had like this nasty cold. I was finally recovering from the stomach being ill, only to have this hit me, and I'm like, great. So well, the cold thinks I walked from like having that to starting to recover from it to somebody else having something minor that just kicked me in the teeth on the back end as I was on the plane, because you know planes, I mean, pretty much anytime you get on one of those, it's pretty much a petri dish of every disease that everybody on the planet has. It's on a plane.
Yeah, it'd be like a almost the same as like going to like a family holiday or something.
Yeah, I'm not super. I do air travel like just because it's the most efficient way to get the locations, but I'm not a big fan of it because oftentimes I'll catch something on the plane. Especially if there's like, international travelers, if there's somebody from like Europe or France or something like that, they invariably have some sort of bug I've not seen before. Like the worst it was, we came back from like one trip and I swear to God, both of us had like, I think we got whooping cough. Like we literally could not stop coughing for like 2 months. It was insane.
Gotta lick more gas pump handles? Yeah.
Maybe SD. I tend to not take try to not take too many narcotics or anything like that. That way my body just works off its own immune system, but every now and then, like, shit gets me, dude. And if I eat something bad, I mean, I ate something bad. I think they undercooked the fish that I ate and caused problems.
I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound, and I think I'm back to the beginning of the map. And my timer is running out.
Oh, God, that's right. You have a timer. Why a timer? I never understood that in a game like this. He's supposed to be the forever man. Why is there a timer?
To make the game last forever, man. Whoa! Hell yeah, I'll take it. Well, I know what power-ups I want to make sure I have for when that shit happens. Make sure you always have 2 wind power-ups. So that you can flip the vial back over. That was cool. I'm glad I tried that, although I've kind of now used all my magic.
What's funny, SD, is I don't normally get that sick, man. Like, if I use sick time, it's mostly just because I don't want to deal with work that day. Not because I'm actually sick.
I don't know, I'll have to start using sick time and vacation days someday. I'm dead.
I've done that before. Like, I wake up and I just slept bad, or I just do not feel mentally capable of dealing with work that day. I'll burn a sick day.
I'll probably get there once I get older. Starting to deal with that. All right.
Some days you just take a mental health day, man. That's just all there is to it.
Like, damn, this game is kicking my ass. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to work.
I mean, if you would call it that, sure. See, there's a use for the hook. I have no idea how that's fucking useful, but, cool.
Whoa.
Oh, that's neat. Well, I mean, that makes this stage a lot more approachable, kind of. If those things weren't floating around punching you in the dick. Now, can you hit him with a hook in the face? Does that do any good damage to him?
Well, his hitbox is, I mean, his freaking range is
Yeah,
stupid.
his hitbox is like 1 pixel and his range is like 3 miles. He's bizarre. I hate his attack animation. It's so stupid. feel like their sound department, in some respects, needed some work. Some of the sounds are pretty cool. Like, I like some of the music.
Yeah.
I think the pickup sounds are kind of cool. They're a little excitable, but they get the point across. But some of the enemy attack noises are pretty stupid for the type of enemy they are. They might match with a different monster, but I don't feel like they work with some of the ones I used them on.
What?
I have no idea. I love the fact that that grappling hook just lets you, like, you know, travel under those things without... That really lowers the skill gap right there. The skill ceiling, that makes that way more approachable. That's great.
I don't even know what the So the error you can either use 2 to heal your health or use 2 to flip the timer or reset the timer. So that's always good to have those.
Yeah, it looks like you want to keep air stocked. That seems to be like your biggest ally.
And I don't know what else. Like, what I want to use to try to kill this guy. I mean, I've yet to kill one of these guys.
Yeah, I don't know how you kill them.
I'm assuming I have to.
I mean, it's entirely possible, but... I mean, is there a weapon that lets you, like launch those back at him or something?
A baseball bat? Just kidding.
I mean, cool. I'd take it. I mean...
So I want to waste the air to heal and then yellow his face. Probably. Okay, push the correct button, sir. All right, let's first get over there. Success.
It'll let you.
Freaking break his rocks. That's right. We're just gonna have this fight all day, bro. Give me your groin. I'll put a spike in it.
You're like those two martial artists in the movie where they keep doing spin kicks that just barely miss each other for like 5 minutes.
I don't have all day, buddy.
I would say that you do, but you do have that silly timer, so...
Right.
Oh, he shook it up. He did a crouch slash at you. Look at him. You killed one.
It took freaking forever.
Not only... well, I mean, it is the Forever Man, so, you know... We're trying to keep on brand for the game.
This is stupid as ass. How the hell do I get over there without getting...
I have no idea. I'm guessing you're gonna have to, like, double jump and slash to get through that, or if you had the invulnerability, that would work. Maybe you can use the grapple hook from there to get up? I don't know.
Or I could just fall to my death.
I mean, you could. I mean, that's an option. I don't think it's a productive one, but, you know, you're the one playing. Play how you want.
And there's 3 of these jerk faces.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's sort of like your unofficial boss for the stage, just dealing with these tools. Because they seem to take enough damage that seems to be what they're aiming for, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's 4 of them. That's great. Back up. Back up.
Scythe seems to be working, kind of.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit, yeah.
That seems to be pretty effective. I mean, it worked. And they're giving you basically a health refill every single time you kill one, which is great.
What's down here? Death. Oh, my.
Yeah, I was about to say, jumping blindly in an air zone is death.
How the hell did I not hit him? Like, son of a bitch. That really bugs me.
That really bugged you?
Because it's a bug. Yeah. Success.
Great success. I died.
Can't see what's below. Can't see what's above.
Dude, that's a Sega thing.
Yeah.
Like, this whole entire generation on Sega, I've talked about this before on my streams. They really like these big sprites, but how they got those big sprites is they zoomed in on the character a lot, which limits your field of view. So, you have a very hard time without memorizing the stage of understanding what's coming next. And on a really detailed platformer like this, that's incredibly difficult to deal with. Like, it's hard to figure out how to navigate the game. But it just seemed to be like a Sega style thing. Like, even on the Super Nintendo, you didn't see sprites this big more often than not. You saw moderately large characters in, like, big grandiose stages, right? But with Sega, they seem to want to build these in such a way they're like, look how detailed our character model is. It's like, that's great, but I can't see the screen.
Give me your groin.
I was about to say, I'd either heal or reset the timer or something because you got 2 more air. So
I'm full health. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it just flips it. It doesn't reset it. So I might have actually gave myself less time.
Really? Is that how that works? Oh, look, there's a gate. Is that a hammer? What is that? No, dude, go back there. There was something there. What is that?
That's the... You got the hammer. So, we got all 4 weapons. We got the hammer, the sickle, the axe, and the hook. So, we beat the game, obviously.
Congratulations.
Okay. What about... I don't know if I've seen anything that I can use the hammer specifically for. Maybe it's just another weapon.
I don't know. I imagine you could maybe bust those rock things so they can't throw the rocks. Maybe there's certain barriers you can break down with it or something.
Maybe that floor that we went up to.
Oh, you know, I bet you're right, because there was a different colored area after you got to the top there with the grappling hook. So I wonder if that's how that works. Maybe it's worth a shot.
And, okay, I was expecting just death. I was expecting, oh, you're falling to the floor. Alright, come on, we can do the roll attack, can't we?
Can we?
Yeah. It's very... very particular. Like I said, whenever you're using damn PlayStation 4 controller to play Sega games, on what exact angle you need to move the D-pad or the joystick.
Yeah, trust me, the Genesis controller wasn't the most precise thing in the world either.
Okay, so... Are we not doing anything in this level?
I'm well, thinking you went the wrong direction. But I don't know that there was another direction, so I don't know.
Is there a wall jump mechanic?
Is there a spell that allows that? Oh, it's
Let
on board stream.
Yeah, let me look at the manual. Nah.
Actually, that's an idea. I've been looking this up online.
Ooh.
Hey, that's not cheating. It was supposed to come with the game. So.
All right. If you hold the hammer straight up in the air, lightning will strike.
So you got
Just kidding.
Mjolnir?
Meow meow, yeah. Let's see here.
Mjolnir.
In my opinion, the fourth Thor movie make me appreciate the second Thor movie more. I don't know if you were big into the MCU movies or not.
I watched. Well, I kind of tapped out of them, but I saw Ragnarok. I didn't see Love and Thunder. I kind of tapped out before that.
Yeah, there was moments since I see people like I watch a lot of like Nerdrotic and all them that do that kind of coverage of
I haven't
stuff.
really been watching him very much, but he's been he's been really beating on Acolyte lately. Not that I can blame him. That guy seems like a dumbass.
Yeah, well they so I've stopped watching. No. So like seeing all the reviews of stuff kind of like puts me in the right mindset before I go actually watch the movie for the first time. And the reason why I kind of watch those is because I've already watched the other ones before. It's kind of like one of those old sunk cost fallacy kind of things. Well, I've already watched the first 3 movies and seen what happens. I want to see kind of how they finish off the character story because we spent X amount of time with them already. And there was parts of it that I was kind of they did an okay with, but a lot of times they start bringing in like new stuff and to like the newer characters and stuff, and they start focusing on them, and they end up being like the weaker portions of the thing as opposed to like
that's the problem I've had with the MCU in like Phase 4 and Phase 5 is they started tearing down all their existing characters to try to build up these new characters, and I'm like, that's not how you treat characters that people have been following for like 12 years.
Yeah.
Right. It's kind of a bad way to approach it, at least in my opinion, because people have already invested a lot of time in these characters, and I know you want these other characters to be important, but it took us a while to love these other characters, right? So it's going to take us a while to love the actors and actresses that are playing these new characters as well. And just beating, like, that was one of the biggest problems that She-Hulk had in the beginning, other than the fact that the show just went like kind of off the rails pretty quickly, was in the very first episode, she's like, well, you don't know what fear is. I've been catcalled my whole life. And I'm like, are you seriously comparing catcalling to turning into a mindless, brainless monster that just destroys everything in a moment and having to keep an insane level of control? You're comparing catcalling to that? Is that where you're going with this? No? I think I might have found a way for you to get up that jump. There is an ability that gives you a super high jump. It's the boot with the wing.
Oh, okay, so double. I think it's air and something else. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading.
Yeah, it's on like page 13, where it's going into some of the abilities, the alchemies and stuff.
Okay. Bash through walls, rocky obstacles, scythe slashes through enemies and tears through spider webs. Wield the battle axe to splinter beasts and doors. Okay, so axe can destroy doors and beasts. Catch onto ram's heads and other fixtures. Use it along to jump to swing over pits and ascend unscalable walls. All right. Okay, here we go. Orange fire.
I mean, this is why you didn't have a lot of in-game tutorials, because they expected you to look at the manual.
Right. Creates a passage where none exists, but beware it may not take you where you want to go. Once you create the passage, you will return to that spot upon re-entering the portal from that point of the world. Well, that actually kind of kicked me out of the map. Like, kicked me out of the... Interesting.
Okay, so it's supposed to let you re-enter the stage from wherever you left?
That'd be
Or
funny,
random location?
because it would bring me back to up there now that I have the hammer to break the floor. Oh, we'll try it. Okay, so the super high jump. Okay. Slows down enemies. Restores your skull bar. Arms you with blue cold fire sword. Alright. So. I don't have that. So I must die.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to pop out of the stage and farm some elements.
Kill me! Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to the water world, which I believe was bottom left. And I don't think we've done level 2 yet, so we get to find out what this nematode is about. Boom, ba da ba da boom. Oh, that's good. Just Death Floor.
Yeah, no, was it Thor Dark World? I think is the one that you were talking about, that second one.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a better movie than people give it credit for. It's still pretty weak,
Yeah.
but it's much better than a lot of people give it credit for.
I thought the ending and all the Earth stuff was kind of weak. It was nice to have that, like, they kind of built stuff for, like they built, like, family elements and stuff like that up.
Yeah. I thought the first two Ant-Man movies were good. I really enjoyed the first one. I know a lot of people didn't necessarily care for it, but I was like, you know what? I kind of like the fact that there's a movie out there that's not necessarily trying to hardcore lean into what you guys are building, and it's just trying to be fun.
Yeah.
I kind of appreciate that. It's a nice breather. And then Quantum Mania was just, that movie's awful.
I didn't even watch Quantum Mania yet.
Oh, I hated Quantum Mania. I really enjoyed the first two. So me and a buddy of mine sat down to watch it. And I saw that, and I saw Shang-Chi. Again, I didn't see Love and Thunder, and I didn't see Wakanda Forever. I enjoyed the first Black Panther movie. I don't know. Wakanda Forever just from the trailer struck a couple of wrong chords with me. And I'm like, I think I'll pass.
Okay, because I can't do anything in the water level, can't do anything in that other level. Until I get...
I kind of wanted to check out X-Men 97, but...
Why kill a spider with a sword when you can use a freaking axe? Or a hammer?
I mean, if you're gonna let me use a hammer on a spider, I might use the hammer. Let's be honest. It depends on the spider. My wife tends to freak out a lot on spiders. And I don't know. I'm like, but they eat the flies.
Right.
I'm like, unless they like super aggressive or they're like, ultra hairy and it's like bugging the shit out of me and they're not minding my space, then, I always had ground rules because I lived in my parents' basement for a while. So there was always some form of spider or something like that running around there. It wasn't like a mess, but it was enough that I'm like, there's a spider. And I had this unspoken rule. I'm like, you get in the bathroom and you're fair game. Other than that,
yep,
you can live in peace. I don't want you in my bathroom. I think you're gonna need I think there's another area you're gonna need the super high jump on this stage too. I'm kind of looking at both sides of the screen. There was that one area you couldn't get up to no matter what you did with the jump. I wonder how you farm elements on this. I guess I don't know.
Maybe I'm not
weird that way.
maybe I'm not supposed to beat the first level in each world. Maybe I
don't know.
screwed myself.
I don't know. The guy that went through this particular stage, he must have found a way to navigate it because I was looking at it and it didn't look like he had to use the super jump. He wasn't really using that much magic at all, to be honest. But I think he was just really familiar with the game and he knew exactly how to navigate it.
Seriously. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna see if the fire world puts us in where we need to go or not.
I wonder if it works if you go through different portals, though. Well, maybe it'll stay if you haven't reused that spell, because I don't think you've reused that one since you cast it.
I have not. So I don't know if I'm supposed to reuse it or if I'm supposed to just...
I mean, I would assume you would go back in where you were at after you used it. I think that would be the point, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Well.
Can you aim the hammer straight down?
No.
Like if you do the swing? No. Lame.
Why? What was the purpose?
I don't know. Again, this game has always perplexed me, so... Wait, didn't you say you could do a lightning strike, or were you just giving me a lot of shit for that one?
I, like, was the... I used 2 green, and then I did like a... Or no, maybe I used 1 of each. Or maybe it was 2 red. And then I did like a ground pound.
Okay, maybe you need to do that?
I don't know. We're gonna go die.
I guess. Why would they drag you all the way? Maybe you can go across.
Oh my god!
I mean, you didn't die.
I should have died though.
I mean, saved by grappling hook. I mean, go you.
Like literally smash the buttons until it works. Or until you get lucky.
It's a valid tactic. I use it all the time. Shut up.
Okay, so I think this is just gonna take me...
So that doesn't seem to do anything that I can tell. Oh! Oh, well that's completely logical. Let's just make it invisible.
Hey, you know what's sad too? It's, I don't know, if just down is gonna be death, you know?
Oh my god. Maybe that's where you need to switch the hammer and bash that thing so you have a shortcut? I don't fucking know. Just go down. It makes more sense to go down than to mess with that silly idea. Of course, you're gonna be blind following.
Oh my god, are you serious with this shit? It's like, how am I supposed to know there's an enemy up under my ass?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's the field of view, dude. It's always the field of view with these games. Every Sega game I've played lately seems to have a field of view problem.
It's interesting that it changes the starting of the level.
Yeah, I'm betting if you reused it again, like if you used that when you were in that tunnel area, you probably wouldn't have to go through this section again. It actually might be worth doing it. And that might be kind of like your saving grace, right? Because if it reliably puts you wherever you used it last time, and you're having trouble with one particular section, you could always set that spell, and then anytime you come into the stage, you can just retry that section. Oh my god.
What?
I got nothing.
Was that like I beat the level thing, or is that like
I don't know. Go look at your map thing.
Hey, I beat it!
There you go.
We did it! Obviously, that was what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, we're geniuses.
Yep. Alright, let's go see what level 3 is. And cry.
See, we're such good entertainers. We make you guys think that we don't know what we're doing when we actually know what we're doing. I don't think anybody's buying that.
Oh, yay, rats.
Well, I mean, sure, why not?
Next will be bats.
Probably.
Oh no, slow down. Whoa.
Wow.
And zombies.
Oh.
Hey, they went through the wall?
Well, I mean, that's one way of learning that the wall isn't really a wall. I would stop cutting them down.
No, I think they just fall when you get near them.
Do they? I thought you were cutting them down, but okay.
Okay, is this pointless? Why is
it seemed pointless.
damn game? You put a secret wall and you put nothing behind it.
I mean, you played a Metrovania before, right? That's sort of how they work sometimes.
That's not cool, man.
I've
guess
I've never seen a Metrovania game that didn't do it, though. Have you? See? They did? Well, now they did, because you cut the chain.
It's just a sad lifestyle.
They're just ungrateful. That's all there is to it. Hey, at least there was a platform there. I was expecting you to, like, fall to your death or something. Wait, can't you use the hammer for that? Hey, look at us, big brain. That could have been a better design mechanic.
Oh my god. Alright, now I'm tempted to go over here. Nah, see, these aren't breakable. Are these breakable? These look breakable.
Those are breakable. See how they're a different texture?
Yeah.
I bet you the ones past him are breakable too. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Well, I think they leave me in the same spot, though.
It looks like it, yeah.
Although, if I could maybe... Never mind.
You might be able to jump up. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it gives you a shortcut to go that way. More invisible walkways. Always fun.
Lose what I needed. Okay, something tells me.
See, this game actually gets cool once you get those weapons. It seems like getting the weapons is the painful part.
Yeah, and like I said, it'd be fun. Like once you kind of know.
Yeah, I was about to say, once you get some of the tools, it seems like the game kind of opens up and gets a lot more fun.
Does that mean you're gonna come back and play this soon?
I might play it. I want to play off stream like a lot before I play.
Holy
on-stream
bat
stuff.
bitch!
Oh my god. Okay. She seems like a boss type thing. Oh god.
I bet she's just gonna follow me over here and kill me. Or she's just gonna kill me with a projectile. What the? You just teleport behind me? Crazy lady.
I don't know. I was gonna look at it on the main stream because I looked away for a moment. I didn't see, but
Frickin' she just frickin' pegging me from behind.
wow, she did just sort of appear from behind. Holy cow. She just sort of materialized. That was crazy. Man, that slowdown's real. What is it with that section in the slowdown?
Maybe it's counting all the hanging zombies as enemies. I don't know.
Maybe. It just doesn't look like there's that much on screen, so I'm so just confused.
What? Why am I grabbing that? Cool.
I have no idea.
And why am I not killing the bat? And
Well, I mean,
stupid hitbox. Come on, I'm just gonna go kill your bat queen. Leave me alone.
I mean, assuming she doesn't teleport behind you and kill you again.
Or I can even get to it.
Yeah, I was about to say, before you get to her, you might want to refill your health, but it doesn't matter, you died.
Well, I don't have the wind anymore.
Oh.
I haven't
okay.
I haven't found wind in a while, so that would
Yeah, you
I mean that's gonna be like the next strategy, but then again I think I'm just gonna try to go up to the top and find her. If I can do that without... I don't know if I'm gonna lose my weapon if I switch, you know?
I'm not sure how that works.
Okay, cool.
Oh, dope. How do you run out of that anyway? Does it just run out on its own? Is it when you take a hit? Like, how does that work?
I think certain ones do certain things.
No,
Come
I
on.
mean, like, how long does it last?
I've only ever had it run out whenever I've died. This job has its
Okay.
ups and downs.
It does apparently have its ups and downs. I don't feel like that's doing any actual damage. Am I wrong? That hit.
Die!
There you go.
Elkenrod. We did something! We
We
succeeded.
did a thing.
Oh, man. I wonder if that, like, Yeah, see, it closes that level off until we beat all of them. And then we go into the second frickin' ring of hell. Okay, where do we go from here?
I wonder if when you close all those off, you have like one last boss and then you get like more time. Because you see these hourglasses?
Yes.
I wonder if that just gives you more time.
This doesn't look like Dead Cells. Right, CC? I think it's, from what I was reading, it's 4 worlds, 3 levels each world. And then as soon as you beat all of those, you then go on to the second tier, where you then do more or less do the same thing, but it's harder. How about that?
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same 3 worlds or if it's 3 different worlds, but it's harder. And you fight, I think, a boss of those sections, and then you fight one true final boss. You have one chance to beat one true final boss. And if you win, you get a certain ending, and if you lose, you get a different ending. So that's the game. We'll see how that actually plays out. Oh, man. Gotta stop whacking my microphone. All right. So we determined that I needed high jump for air and high jump for...
There was an area in the spider section that you could have used the high jump for.
Okay.
It was like early on. There was like a jump you couldn't make there that looked like the high jump would give you enough. And there was one in air for sure that it looked like you should probably have the high jump.
I'm going to save air for later because it's close to being dead. Like, close to being time. And hopefully I get enough air elsewhere to flip that when needed. So what is high jump? What do I need for high jump? One blue,
looks
one...
like you got it now.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Arrow over to it. It's the top right.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm in the main hub.
Oh, okay.
Let me go do Earth. Just so I could see if it's like 1 blue, 1 wind, or 2 blue. Wrong buttons. Okay, so it is 1 blue, 1 wind. Oh, this makes sense. Kind of. So it looks like blue, green, red. Blue, green, blue, red, blue, white. Okay. Green, 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 red, green, white. I'm assuming this is green. Oh, what the hell would that be? It's weird. It's actually... It's laid out actually kind of strange now that I think about it. It almost had a pattern. Like 1 1, 1 2, 1 3, 1 4. 2 2, 2 3, 2 4, something. Probably like 3 3. This is probably 2 reds. And then red white. This is probably white white, red white, white white, whatever. What's the story? We fought... This guy is a master swordsman who fought death and earned eternal life, but was then cursed with needing to kill all evil in the known and unknown universe before he can rest or something. You know how it is. Pain. That's the story. Never-ending pain. Fight until underbursts come, that's right. You guys are a bunch of assholes. You have to make all these jumps and you're not allowed to mess up. And I'm very freaking don't like using my resources, but I might have to. Come on. Wait, that you can't jump through that hole. Now, I know they said something about the axe killing spider webs, but I don't know if I had to deal with that yet. As soon as I move forward, it's going to drop a spider on my head. Piece of shit. I don't want to use the high jump or the invisibility, because I know I'm going to need it. I might as well friggin' do it. Screw it. No, I only have one invisible, though. And there was nothing up here except for death. Oh my god.
Oh, I've been talking in mute this whole time.
Son of a bitch.
Dude, that jump boost, that's serious. That's a lot of distance.
Come on, game. Yeah. I wanted to move like a pixel forward, not like Mount
Yeah,
Rushmore.
that seems to be difficult to do in this game. Like, you've got set motions when you move. Like, fine control seems to be kind of tough. Mostly because of his walk animation.
Wow, now we're further than we've been. And we'll see what kind of nonsense it throws at us. Yes, spiders from the sky. Yes, love it.
I mean, that's pretty standard. That's been the stage's MO for a while.
Oh, son of a bitch! Okay. We're gonna run. You see why they make time the element here? Because they know people are gonna be stupid enough to struggle through the game. Oh, I got the wrong... Hold on, I've been having the wrong screen capture on.
Oh?
I had just you sharing my main display instead of the screen. So it was off. I have it like kind of off because you know how it's 4x3 ish.
Yes.
I have that kind of slid over because it's got the black bars along the side, so that chat and everything like that can be on the screen where it's supposed to be in the over quote unquote overlay.
I mean, it's an overlay. You got stuff going on.
Yeah, I took the Rumble. Like they gave us the stuff for the creator thing, for the creator, whatever. For a small creator program.
Yeah, the partnership logo,
yeah,
and the thumbs up, and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I took that stuff and then I put it in Adobe Premiere or whatever and made it spin and stuff. So and made small little video files and then just chroma keyed stuff out. That way it would have like this weird illusion that it's moving, or well, for the like the box that goes around my photo.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any desire to be in the partner program. It's a good thing when they have it running. I don't think they've done one in a little bit.
Yeah, it's, the second one was the last one they done, and you know, it's good. I mean, that they don't overdo it.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't know that I can commit to streaming that much. For the most part, on average, I can stream about 4 days a week. I don't really want to add another one on the other Monday because I generally try to do stuff with the wife on the Monday that I'm not streaming. And I don't want to start filling that in because then it starts removing time from her.
Yeah.
And then Fridays are a little too difficult to stream.
I have a feeling that if I drop down here, it's literally going to be death.
I mean, it doesn't look straight up like death. I mean, it doesn't look fun, but it doesn't look like death. I like how they don't obey like texture walls or anything.
Right. Let's see if it turns into 3. If it turns into... Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, what the frick is that thing?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know how you're supposed to fight that thing. Or at least I know how the guy fought it.
You get up all in his grill and just freaking stab it in the neck a whole bunch?
I actually know that small ledge that you were standing on towards the end before you died.
Yeah.
He lured him over there, and then he just pointed his blade straight at him and stood there. And the guy just ran into it repeatedly. It was the silliest thing.
Alright. I now know the strat.
Yeah, it's a super high-end pro strat, man. Point blades at enemy. I think there's a little bit of finessing to get him in the right position, but that's how he did it.
I'll just stab him until he dies.
Well, I mean, you know, that's the obvious way of doing it. I mean, come on. But hey, at least you got to him.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember. This is only the second level, right? On this.
Yeah. This is the second stage in this area.
Stupid spider bastard. What I'm kind of worrying about is all 3 of these levels don't have drops that I can kind of get to, which is going to be a problem. There is no...
Except P. Now you guys know the ways now. The way.
Good. I kind of wanted to die. The way with a AY?
I don't know. I just work here.
Don't tell anyone that. Because then I might have to disclose your salary.
Wait, I get paid? Hey, I almost had a full 2 subscribers, and I think I pissed one of them off and he unsubscribed.
Damn it, Geek. Why would you do that?
It's how you do, man. It's how I do. I don't get nice things, and there's good reasons for that. All my fault.
So what you need to start doing is you need to start trying to piss people off. And
you
then
think they'll rage subscribe? You think
yes.
that'll work?
Yeah. Because then what you do is, like, the people that you're pissing off won't leave, but then people who like you being pissed off or who don't like that person will subscribe. You know what? Just kill me. I am unkillable now.
Well, you are the forever man. I mean... So to rehash the story for everybody who's coming in who has no idea what the hell's going on with this dude's a pompous ass who was so skilled that he thought he could easily, like, whoop Death's ass, which he did, but it came with, like, you know, a twisted little cost of the fact that not only got eternal life, but basically, you know, he basically just, you know, had to wander in agony and pain of countless victims until all the beasts of darkness have been killed. So he has to do all that by journeying through subterranean mazes of horror, drawing his blade against everything that crawls, stings, flies, veins in the supernatural world. So once he kills all that shit, he can basically die and not feel pain anymore. So, you know, standard happy joy story.
Doesn't this one shoot spiders out of it? Why aren't you shooting spiders out of it? I want to get past you.
Well, this is where they mix it up. Some of these shoot gas pods, some of these drop spiders. See, there's your spiders. That one drops spiders.
And I don't think any of this has a power up that I'm trying to get. Because I just want to get power-ups, which ain't going to happen. Because I'm pretty sure this is just going to put me back at the beginning of the damn level. Yep.
Hey, Bitter Man's calling. How you doing?
¿Cómo estás? Bien.
I'm terrible at Spanish, so I'm going to apologize for my lack of Espanol.
¿Y tú?
Yeah. I've now exhausted my Spanish, and he may have exhausted his Spanish. I keep hoping some of it'll rub off on me, because one of the streamers I really like on YouTube is bilingual, so he'll say something in Spanish as he says it in English. And unfortunately, none of it has, like, soaked into my brain, unfortunately. Which is a pity, because it could be really fucking useful. He's like, me too, that's all I know. Fair, sir.
Okay, so did you assholes spawn spiders? You did it! You did, you assholes.
I love how you're like the most epic swordsman that ever lived and you keep getting killed by bugs.
Yeah.
There's something really funny about a game that designs everything around like bugs for like the most skilled swordsman on the planet.
Well, oh, what the frick? Like, didn't take the
I
first.
thought you hit it enough times for it to go up.
You only did it once, and I hit it 0 times. It's okay. We're gonna run out of time. One of these, like 3 or 4 times that we're doing this. Dissenter, don't even open your mouth. Just kidding. Welcome into Center.
That's up to Center.
He loves the pain. He.
Honestly, I think that's why half the people come to my streams just because they enjoy the company, and the other half come in because watching me lose my mind is funny. I'm convinced it's more the latter than the former, let's be honest.
Misery loves company. All right, Chakan. Okay. Congratulations on your jumping skills. I didn't realize Chakan was white. Obviously, he can't jump. Son of a bitch. He actually kind of looks like an alien in the one picture, but it's probably because he's like a dead body. To represent like death. Yeah.
Tell them why do I get all crazy with games like this, so it's better that someone else gets all nuts so I can enjoy the game without the hair pulling. That's fair, man. That's totally fair. This is one of those games I tried a long time ago, and I never even got as far as JDA's gotten on it now. I literally could not figure out what the heck to do in this game.
Some jerk recommended this game, and they're an asshole.
I did not recommend this game to you.
I don't know. I usually, whenever someone recommends a game, I usually blame SD for it, because he seems like he has like an insane knowledge of stuff, and he's usually always in here during these streams. So I give him credit for my agony.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a cool game.
Oh yeah.
It's just not one I recommend to people because of the brutal skill level and the confusingness of the stages. So a lot of the coolness wears off as you have to deal with the frustration of the level design itself and figuring out how to navigate everything and all that. Hey, once you master it, I could see just going through it and just, you know, amazing everybody with your skill at the game.
I probably also should not have chosen hard difficulty.
I would not have chosen hard difficulty. I don't know why you did that.
I thought that maybe it would, you know, make the late game more fun.
No.
And cool. See, I guess I also chose hard difficulty because the other difficulty was easy. Like, come on.
See. That you gotta stop looking at the labels that way, man. You're getting all like testosterone-y about it. Just leave it at default. If the default is easy, then leave it at easy. The only game I've ever bumped up from like the default difficulty is Dark Forces because I played through that game before, and they initially set it to easy. And after I went through the first stage, I went, okay, I can play this on hard. This is not that bad. And so I beat that one on hard. But normally I'm not like the guy to go, well, normal difficulty is too easy for me. I'm gonna bump this up to very hard. I don't do that crap.
What kind of bullshit asshole?
Horror says, when in doubt, blame the commies. Citrus Duck Duck Go Game Guide.
We did pull up the game guide for a second. Oh no, that was just
Well,
the
we
manual.
pulled up the game manual. That's different.
Yeah.
I never feel bad pulling up the game manual because that's how I started understanding the Batman game on Genesis as well. Because people were doing things in the game and I was like, wait a minute, I don't know how you do that. So I pulled up the game manual and it literally explains all the mechanics that you have available to you because it doesn't explain them in the game. Because that's just how stuff worked.
Alright, we're
You
running
don't
out.
have 3 hours of tutorials explaining to you how the game functions. You have a manual and you're expected to read it.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I might have to...
Bitter's like, just the walls farting would make me nuts.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do a different level because we're gonna run out of time there. And it might wipe the entire game. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. It might wipe that level, but I think it'll wipe the entire game. Let's go die at this level for a bit. Damn you, Goffo. Welcome in. Wait, is that not assault? What the frick? No, are you serious? I'm confused now. I didn't even need this? Oh my. Well, AIDS. Well, at least I know I can play this level now.
It looks like you got a little further in the water stage.
Well, apparently, you have to hammer the ceiling.
What?
And then grapple hook the ceiling.
Okay.
And you didn't even bother telling me that.
I mean, I wanted you to learn on your own. These things are growing experiences. You need to understand these things.
Thank you for being my father figure.
You're welcome.
And now I got these damn... I don't even know what you call these. What are the things from frickin'
Sandworms or something? I don't know.
things from ass blasters from that whatever that movie was, Tremors.
For Tremors?
Yeah.
Don't you mean the graboids?
Yeah.
I love that series of movies, man. They were so cheesy, but so much fun.
As a kid, there was always like the weird, like worrying about like the damn ground coming alive because of those movies.
I could see that. I could totally see that.
All right, so we got no. Okay. I was trying to see if there was maybe a way of going through that without getting hit. I don't think so. You're gonna be sorry if you don't give it a
I
name?
don't know. I was stuck in a coughing fit. I couldn't really look. I'm assuming you died again.
Yeah, there was no, like... I fell, so then I was back at the beginning.
Oh, that sucks. The grapple section seems super weird. Like, it's very...
And
It's
then
almost like you've got to grapple it straight and then jump and then spin. Yeah. Very bizarre. I'm assuming there's a way to kill those things?
yeah, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, come on.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, so I got up here, then I fell because I was trying to be cute, or... I mean, I am, but... Yeah, you want to grab this, sir? Like, literally, it's right frickin' there. Thank you. I know what a crazy mofo is, but yeah, who's this crazy goffo? Goffo is the guy who gets you in trouble with the law enforcement. He gets you put on a list.
Wait, you're not already on the list?
Starting at the beginning of the stream, yes, but
Oh.
I don't know. Wait! You're aware... Never mind, I'm not even gonna bring that up. Why would they put this here?
Dude, I don't understand anything in this game. We've already discussed this. Do you maybe like use that to flip and then switch to the hammer to break those blocks or something? I don't know what that gets you, but
Usually when they put something somewhere, I guess we've already kind of discussed that just because it's there doesn't mean it's actually anything secret.
doesn't mean it actually is useful for anything. Yeah.
Mhm. All right, let's see where these assholes spawn. Holy shit balls!
Oh wow. Okay. What the hell? I'm 90% sure you're not hitting him.
Right. Why is it swinging back? Whatever game.
I'm not sure how you approach that.
Just roll under him and stab him a bunch in the gut.
I mean,
Because
that might work.
he won't move or anything. Oh, these old school games.
I'm gonna assume that was the boss, though. And he just... I mean, it's kind of not much of a pattern. He just stands there and just swings in the same spot. And occasionally goes underground when you stab him. I mean...
If you get close to him, he like doesn't come up. If you don't close to him, you can't approach him. I don't get it.
I mean, can you use like one of the spells and like zap him?
I
Like
mean,
a flame sword or something like that?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I have a problem. I mean, to be fair, Bitter Man, I am playing old school games, so it's like almost like I don't even have to try. You know? Use the force? There is no force.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Except for this game. It's literally
Yeah.
try.
know.
Retry. Again, though, like, these levels, like, they're not giving you, like, power-ups and shit. So, like, I don't want, like, freaking hesitant to freaking use anything. Because they're a bunch of assholes. Oh. Oh.
I mean, it's better than nothing. You can spawn and zap him in the face or something. I don't know. Shit. Hey, it seems like you hit him. Hey, you hit him and he went down. Just keep doing that. Lure him out. Zap you in the face. See? See? We're geniuses. Man, we're really good at this.
Hey, there was a hook above his head.
Hey. Wait a minute, that probably means he's not the last dude. Oh, look, clear magic.
He is just an enemy in a list of...
Just random dude.
Second one?
I'm thinking.
Oh, come on with that shit. Are you serious?
Stupid graboids.
All right.
What's up, Crazy Goppo?
I was having... Never mind. I didn't even say that. I'll tell you what, though. I'm glad at least we made some progress in this game.
You got pretty far in it so far, man. I mean, you could probably push all the way through this game. I mean, it's gonna feel awful getting through a lot of it, but I mean, you're getting better at it. Apparently that was not the boss, Goffo.
You bastards. Grease lightning. Yep. Screw that boss. He's AIDS.
Well, the bummer part is that he's not even a boss. He's just literally a waste of resources.
The question is, if I fall down here, do I go back down? Don't know. Not gonna try it.
Let's try to not find out.
Oh, what the hell is that?
I don't know.
I like shinies? What the frick is
Chinese?
an
What the hell
eyeball?
does that mean?
Oh, you bastard!
Oh no, there's another one of them. No! I mean, at least you know how to deal with them now, but that still sucks.
Question is, do I have to fight this one?
Yeah?
And there, like I said, there's zero pickups in these levels. Because the game hates me. And you. And it doesn't even know
mean,
you. And it
all
hates you.
games hate me, dude. Well, they don't need to know. Word of mouth has traveled throughout the retro community, and all retro games hate me now. It's just how it works. It's okay. I'm used to it. I was never a people person in the first place.
No, Bitter Man, that's just that there's retro achievements. They just make achievements for games. So
Yeah, I've never actually seen that pop up on mine. I think it's because I'm not using the PC version of RetroArch. Mine glitches a lot. I'll have to like show you how it glitches at one point. Maybe you can point me towards a fix. Like,
I've
there's a
only-
couple weird ways it does things that I just don't like on PC.
yeah, the only reason why I went with the one through Steam is because of the whole net play thing. Because I figured there's like some, I mean, there's some way of like, you know, like share a controller or just do the net play that's kind of built into
See, I was
some
trying
of the
to
games.
use the RetroArch one through Steam, and I couldn't get it to even install the right emulators. Like, I couldn't figure out how to get it to do anything effectively. So I ended up downloading it off of RetroArch itself, and that one's even worse. I mean, I can at least install the cores.
Yeah.
So it works better from that perspective, but from every other perspective, it's kind of inferior because when you go into a game, it goes black screen for a bit, and then it pulls into the game, and so you have this weird, like, black screen issue for everybody when you're doing that. If you try to do overlays with it, that looks weird and causes issues, and I don't know. There's just a bunch of weird stuff with it that I'm not super big fan of. I don't know. I need to play with the one from Steam a little bit more. Maybe I can find some workarounds with it. I tend to just use my Steam Deck because it's got, or like a Pi, and set those up. That's how I've always done it in the past.
So, yeah, the game looks cool. Son of a bitch. Like, how am I going to kill this guy without getting freaking just demolished? Do I just go in vulnerability and just freaking eat him? I'm gonna die. I don't even know if this is...
That's how this game always worked. You just die.
Like, not even, like, freaking hitting him.
Oh, it's this fucker again?
Like, what's
What's he doing back again? I thought you cut all his limbs off and left him for dead.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even hitting him. I don't even know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't have throwing shards, no. I got nothing now. We're at the we're just gonna have to do stupid strats now. But I mean, I guess that's what we've been doing. It's what we're known for.
I mean, we're definitely not known for our skill level.
I'm known for my stupidity and my perseverance.
I mean, those are important traits when you're streaming.
Alright, I should just die. I'm wasting time now. Oh, there wasn't, because at least there's an invisible potion here. So if I could die, just come back here. Maybe I should do that. Flip the timer. Yeah, kill me. We got a strategy that involves death. I love it.
Okay, so that's our usual strategy?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
But now this strategy is actually prolonging this stream. Because if I got like a game wipe, I would obviously I would be ending the stream at that point. Like, you know, it's fun. Blah 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 blah. Thank you all for coming out. Go.
Is that what happens when you run out of sand?
Yeah, I think it's a complete wipe. I mean, I think you keep like your potions and stuff, but I mean, maybe it wipes just that level, but I'm not gonna I don't want to find out. Do you want me to find out? I don't want to find out.
I mean, it's not me playing, so of course I want you to find out. I wouldn't want to find out if it was me playing. Let's put it that way. But if it were me, when I ran into a boss, they would bow down, you know, give me offerings and stuff, and then, you know, let me just pass. And I wouldn't have to fight them or anything. Because I'm lazy. Okay, I love you, Tim's Tiny Arcade, but I actually kind of want to see the cabinet run. More than I want to see you. Okay, this guy looks more legit. We're gonna do this.
Okay, so you can land down here. There is no punishment for failure. Strange.
Given the nature of the game, yes, very much so.
What? Okay. Whatever, bro. Be like that. I mean, to be fair, I could really grind this out since I have the white claws now. Speaking of which, why haven't I started drinking when playing? Just kidding.
I don't know. This seems like a game that every time you die, you should take a shot. So
Yeah, obviously.
in about an hour, you die of, you know, alcohol poisoning.
Die of fun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure,
there you go.
I gotta be a role model, though.
Do we, though?
Yeah, I gotta be a role model for my generation.
Yeah.
You know,
Nah.
kids who would play this game for like 10 seconds and then return it.
Yeah. You're not even millennial, are you? Are you a generation younger than millennial?
Whatever whatever 1990 would be.
I think that's millennial.
I'm like mix. I am everywhere. I am the forever man.
I am the forever generation.
I don't know. Syntrax says I'm a vampire, so I'll take it.
I mean, I could go with vampire. I'm okay with that.
I think I don't know. It's fine if someone else calls you a vampire. just don't like, I don't know, maybe don't say that, don't be the one that claims that you're a vampire. I don't know. Don't be the one who calls you one. I don't know. Because then people might just think weird things about you. I don't know.
At least you're not running around drinking Clamato juice and, you know, trying to make a club out of it. What? No South Park fans here?
He's definitely
Just
immortal.
me? Okay. got
Yeah,
it.
just you.
Okay.
South Park was so long ago. No, just kidding.
Trust me, I wake up and I realize I'm old. I feel it all the time. Trust me.
What
If you're a millennial, you will soon enough too.
You know what? Regardless of if I ever feel old, no, never mind. I'm not even gonna go there. I am nice and I am that strange. Why am I? I'm done talking. Let's go die.
Try not to dig that hole any deeper, huh?
I'm just trying not to say something stupid, just to say something stupid, which is I know my
Too
MO.
late. I was just gonna say, too late. Horror Stream identifies as an 80s slasher villain.
That's what I'm worried about. Actually,
I mean, at least he's honest about it.
alright.
I kind of miss Jason Voorhees popping up on our chats, man. Like around October or so. There's this guy that used to pop into my chats on Rumble, just going ch 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 ah ah ah, and I'm like, I love it.
Yeah. I might be able to get him to come back. I know who that is.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah. You're a bitch. Around 35 is when I started feeling pain every day. That's just bad lifestyle choices, Disinternet, and I suffer from those as well.
Sometimes it's just old age, man.
Yeah, don't get older. What the hell are you guys
You
thinking?
know, I've told people it's a bad idea from the very beginning, but nobody listens to me.
We should just refuse.
And yeah, Horror Stream, the Tremors movies, like the first 3 of those I can go back and rewatch. There's like 5 of those actually. And I don't think any of them are like truly bad. I just think the first couple are the best ones.
How come they didn't do a Tremors versus like Gremlins movie or something? I don't know. What would Tremors
I
fight?
kind of want to see Gremlins come back, and I'm also very nervous about it because Gremlins, I thought Gremlins 1 and Gremlins 2 were perfect for their time, right? I know a lot of people don't like Gremlins 2, but I thought the zaniness and madcapness of it was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it, still do. But trying to come back and do something like Gremlins now just seems like it would be a way of ruining an IP for me.
Oh. That's all the rage nowadays.
Ruining IPs? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, why the hell can you not double jump row?
Well, right now, Horror Stream, I'm meant to sit here and be miserable because I feel sick. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm doing my job of cheering him up. So.
Yeah, I'm mostly grabbing some footage and working on some videos today. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to stream because I'm having to pause every couple of minutes, even on here, to like cough my brains out and then come back because I don't want to blow anybody's eardrums out. I mean, I've had those moments where I farted and sneezed at the same time, SD. I mean, it's happened. See, now I want to go watch Tremors. I may see if they actually had those on Blu-ray. I've been trying to get physical copies of things. I've been looking at record players too, because I kind of want to get and like listen to my music in a more. I never had vinyl when I was a kid. Like you were basically up to tapes by the time I was old enough to get into music, and then it almost very quickly went from tapes to CDs, and then everything went digital. So I never really had vinyl, but there's something appealing about it now. I think because I've seen so much of it around now that I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to get into this, but I don't want to get into it like too expensive, but I also don't get into it too cheap. So I'm kind of getting back into physical collecting on certain things.
Yay for weird ass hitboxes.
Okay, this is just bizarre.
Get your ass over here.
I don't... Can you hit that one? Yeah, I guess you can hit that one. Okay.
What the frick? You
I don't know.
double
That's
damage
weird.
me? Take up powerlifting. So, you have to like do an aerial attack to hit something underneath you. It's weird. But you're not allowed to get too close to it. Because for content.
Powerlifting is tough on the body too, man. And if you do with bad form, it can fuck you up for life. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with powerlifting. There's nothing wrong with lifting, period. I generally, well, I didn't this last week because I'm on vacation, but I usually lift like 3 times a week and run 3 times a week. This week I was walking somewhere between 4 and 5 miles a day. The center of this ROM is pretty readily available at a lot of places. Oh, sharding yourself. Yeah, powerlifting will get it done. I've seen some really bad things happen to people with a lot of weight on a bar. Oof. And even more bad things to people who were smart enough to have a spotter, and then their spotter turned out to be a jackass. That makes me even more angry. When you're being silly and you do something dumb and you go overweight and you don't have anybody backing you up, that's on you. But if you get somebody to back you up, like I had a guy back me up one time on a deadlift, not a deadlift, but a squat. And I went to do the squat and I had like 400 pounds on there. It was the most I'd ever tried to squat. The guy wasn't even paying attention, but I asked to spot me and I ended up having to roll it over my head. I thought I was gonna die. Didn't you have to like electrocute this jackass before?
I like it.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. My stream's like epically behind. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong screen. And it was back to the point where you were like dealing with that one dude in the dirt that kept pounding the ground.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna do this without freaking taking like an hour to do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I got this one originally. I think... Yeah, I think I get most of my stuff off of ROM Hustler, man. So if you head over there and you go to their Genesis selection, you should be able to find it pretty easily. If you're a masochist enough to actually want to play this game. I mean, it's pretty, but it's... I mean... JDA can tell you it's... kind of twisted.
Yeah, it's fun. See?
You don't have enough beers to lie effectively about this game.
How do I...
Can't you just use like a lightning power up and use that other thing to just like zap his face? Wouldn't that be easier?
All I have is...
Let me guess, you're out.
Nothing. Yeah, and there's nothing to get. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Holy
I was like,
camera
can we do
time.
this the easy way?
You said this game an easy way.
I mean, relatively speaking.
And it's probably specific hitboxes on those damn tentacles that you gotta hit.
Yeah, it looks like his body's like a no-hit zone, and then you basically just gotta... But you gotta get close to the torso to still be able to hit the tentacles. It's kind of weird. I feel like I can't suck as bad as JD, but the truth is I probably do worse. I did. I'll be honest. I've played this one before, and I was much, much worse at it. I do want to give it another go. Then I've seen somebody get somewhere on it, because now I'm kind of curious if I could, like, actually get a couple of the weapons.
Thank you, Sharkall. Those files up there are like they're like potions that allow you to like combine two of them to do like an ability, but there's no way to get up there, at least from where I am.
Is there another angle to like get to him in?
Maybe if I go
I
like
see where your headspace is, and I've seen part of this work, but I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, if you touch him, you're gonna die at this point, so it's not like you can just take the hit and keep moving.
Right. And I don't feel like wasting my magic, my clear stuff.
Well, you're also losing a lot of time in the stage, too, so
Right.
you might need to die anyway, otherwise you're gonna run out of sand.
I mean, if I...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find myself something to drink and see what the wife wants to do about food.
Somehow, some button combination that I pushed frickin' like selected a different thing. I'll be drinking later on today whenever we're watching, wherever on whenever I'm hanging out with FP. I'm saving my alcoholism for then. Not that I don't want to share that with you guys, but... Alright. Spump, yeah. Yeah, with FP? Yes. Oh, is that where he gets FP from? Wait, why did I take falling damage from there? Oh, we're not falling damage. I kind of want to get like another cup of coffee though, but I don't want to have you guys waiting here. For then me to not drink it. Oh, he still freaking hit me? What a jerk. Get your coffee? Give me a second. Next failed attempt. I'll consider it. All right, 2 minutes. If Geek Story comes back, feel free to let him know. I'll be back. And this is the center's fault, by the way.
I feel like Chad went in a weird direction while I stepped away for a drink and a snack. The center, what did you do? guys are gonna have to listen to me open some snacks. I'm unapologetically just open some snacks. I see that. I'm not racist either. I hate everybody equally. But if you hate everybody the same, then you're definitely not racist. You put it up on the shelf and you stare at it like you do everything else. That's what you do with it. That's what we're expected to do with it 98% of the time anyway. Hi.
Okay. The cat is now in the room, so the cat's now going to cause problems. But, whatever.
The cat's gonna show you how to play the game.
Right, increase difficulty.
I mean, that's what my cat does. My cat will... Well, she won't come in here because there's a ceiling fan, and that thing's evil, but...
So, Dissenter, whenever you get a chance, Dissenter, go ahead and jump on Steam. I can share my controller with you, so you can take a chance and play through this if you want.
This should be fun.
I don't even know if that would work, honestly. I have no clue. Plus, I don't know if I want him to do it. I think I have standards on this stream.
Wait, do you have standards? I'm on the wrong screen.
Yeah. All right. What was I doing again? Okay.
Dying.
Yes. I got two clears. Just kitty. Yeah, kitty.
Kitty. I gotta go spend some more time with mine today. She's been clingy since I got back. She's like, where the hell have you been? I'm like, not here. She's like, well, that's stupid. Sit down.
Well, it dealt well with you without whenever you're on vacation, right? Or whenever you're out. Like I said, I don't even know if you call it a vacation.
Yeah, she was okay when I was on vacation. I had a buddy of mine come by the house and check on her every now and then. He'd just give her a little bit of attention, stuff like that. That way she wasn't completely alone the whole time.
Alright, let's get another clear.
Dissenter, if you're using RetroArch on Steam, it automatically maps everything the same way Steam would map it for any other game. So you shouldn't have any major issues other than just understanding the basic controls of the game, which you'd have in any format.
Right, just think of it like a Sega game and play it like that, you know?
Yeah, which is to say you're going to die a lot, you're going to have a weird field of view, and some things are going to be hinky, because Sega! I am this weird mix of like Sega fan and Sega hater. I've gotten more so over the years.
Would you say you're a Sega realist then?
I would have to say I'm a Sega realist. Like, if you have me look at Nintendo games, most of the time I'm going to be like, okay, these games are well designed, I've got a good field of view, I can figure things out, mechanically everything functions well. Then you get in a Sega game and the mechanics are like alien, and every single game you play, it's completely different. They'll do weird stuff like pressing up to jump for some unknown reason. And I'm like, why? Dreamcast, they were far more consistent, Dissenter. By that point, they kind of had an idea of what was going on. They only still had the single analog stick, but that was sort of normal around the time the Dreamcast came out. They came out shortly after the PS1. I want to say the Dreamcast released in 95 or 96, right around the time the original PlayStation did. And dual analog sticks weren't even a thing until 97 when the first DualShock controller came out. So you didn't have a lot of dual analogs to deal with games like we do now. So the awkwardness is to be expected from that era.
Yeah, I remember having that PlayStation controller, and then a lot of like games never even really used that second analog stick.
Yeah, even on the PlayStation 1, the DualShock, that dual analog, wasn't always used. It wasn't the PlayStation 2 that it was more standard to use the second analog stick.
And there was what, an analog, like there was a button for activating it or something, wasn't there on some of the controllers?
I don't remember a button, but then I didn't get into the PlayStation era. I didn't get into the PlayStation series until like the PlayStation 3. That was my first PlayStation. I mean, I knew about them, but I went into the N64, and then I had a Dreamcast, and then I went Xbox 360, and then I finally got a PS3. Right, so I just never did the PlayStation brand until around the PS3. And FP, I kind of agree with you. I always thought Nintendo had a better grasp on like game design overall than the Genesis did. But what Genesis did a lot of really cool shit for the arcade. That's where they really shined. They also did a lot of really cool stuff as far as expanding the audience of gaming outside of the more child-friendly range like Nintendo was doing by changing that age gap a bit. So they did a lot of really good work in the space. But they also did a lot of just weird shit that wasn't as well thought out as it should have been, because there's already pre-existing examples, even on their own console, of having done it better.
I probably play. See, I don't know, man. I mean, I didn't play, which is kind of the reason why I have a channel now. I didn't play a lot of these games growing up. Like I said, with my age, like I said, being born in '90, it was basically we had the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis, and by the time I had like a functioning brain, the PS1 was coming out. So that's like where I would have spent most of my time going through that kind of stuff. And then
yeah, and the
now,
PS1 in N64 era was weird in and of itself because everything's going 3D, but it wasn't quite ready for it.
Yeah. And then now I get to come back and play a bunch of, hell, like I said, I really haven't played any Castlevania games, a ton, like the franchises that I was listing at the beginning before I started streaming of like games that I never played. I was like, I feel so bad to call myself a gamer and never play any of this, any of the stuff that was on that list.
But you have to remember, there's like generations of people that have not played a Castlevania game because they really haven't had a relevant release in a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they had 3 on the NES. They had 1 on the SNES. They had 1 on the Genesis. Then they had 1 on the PlayStation in Symphony of the Night. And then you had stuff like Rondo of Blood that came out on the TurboGrafx, or that came out on the PC Engine, but never officially got released on the TurboGrafx. Outside of that, they went like Game Boy Advance and went Metroidvania, like exclusively. So you had releases on the DS, the 3DS, and the Game Boy Advance. But if you weren't a handheld gamer, you missed out on a lot of the later Castlevania games, right?
Yeah.
Because they were mostly handheld fare, and I know tons of people that just don't play handhelds.
Yeah, I really didn't get to do much. Like my handheld experience would have been like some of the older school, like Game Boy Color games, and that might be about it. Like Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy, or like the Pokemon games through Silver, at least through Generation 2. And then maybe Tetris. I think I still have the Tetris cartridge around somewhere. And then I think one, like a chess game. I just cut the same tentacle off twice. That doesn't make any sense.
I think everybody had battle chess at some point.
I remember going to someone's funeral. The only thing I did there the entire time was playing chess.
Honestly, PCs are still ahead, but the thing is there's so many more people to play console that you don't see a lot of games pushing the limit of a lot of the current cards and graphics and stuff, because it's being made so that it'll work on both. You'll generally get better performance on PC just because you can outmuscle everything. And that's when they do the port cleanly. If they do the port badly, you get a bunch of just weird crap. And that's that's when you have reason to gripe. Because if you can get something to work on like a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox One, there's absolutely no way it shouldn't run on PC.
Son of a bitch, and what?
Oh yeah, no, I had a ridiculous number of hours in Diablo 2. I've got a ridiculous number of hours in Diablo 3. I'm actually thinking about booting up Diablo 4 again because I've heard the new loot system's pretty amazing.
What the frick is the strategy for this asshole?
So I'm thinking about giving that a go again. Hell, I might do that some tonight if I get through this video. I don't think I'll stream it because I'd just be coughing into the mic all night to you guys.
What the frickety? What?
He seems to be basically wriggling limbs because you're going too far down the screen. Is that what's going on?
I'm a little bit further than... What the frick?
See, that's resetting him, I think. Yep, that's resetting him. Okay, I was looking at the wrong screen. Why is he on the fucking ceiling again? I'm super fucking confused right now.
How do I roll?
Just roll under him?
What button is it?
Then leave him alone?
Son of a bitch. I don't have the right button angle for the joystick. There we go. Oh, great, nothing.
See, I did a ton of like Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, Starcraft 2, more than I did Red Alert. I never got into Red Alert for whatever reason.
Maybe we could just stab this asshole after he turns around.
Is that how that works?
Stab him in the butt. I don't know what weapon will be the best for that. Maybe an axe? Axe him a question.
You gonna ask him a question?
Yep.
Well, actually, Mr. Squid.
Okay, that worked. Only problem is now I don't know.
Did they finish the stage?
Yeah. Oh boy. Great, my favorite enemies are back.
I mean, we love wasps and piranhas and stuff.
What kind of assful angle do I have to jump for this one? In fact, I don't even think I can make this jump. No.
There's gotta be a way out of this, right?
Yeah, death.
Well, I mean, that's always an option.
Here, kill me. Damn it! I didn't want to kill you.
Can you use the hammer to break like one of those blocks or something?
There we go.
Hey! Decidra, don't look for me for like COD. I never could get into Call of Duty. Like, I think I tried it once and I was not a fan.
OG COD I was a big fan of.
I wasn't. And the last one they did on the PlayStation 5 pretty much got me to where I'll never play the franchise again. Because when it launched, they had the multiplayer. That was all ready to go. But they had like one mission from the actual story campaign ready. And it took them like 2 months at a time to get another mission out. And I'm like, oh, screw you. And I only picked it up to play with friends in the first place. And I was going to use the story to get used to the controls.
Yeah.
Because it had been like 15 years since I played a COD game. And I didn't want my first experience of learning the controls being, hey, I spawned in. Hi, guys.
Dead.
Dead. Because that was my first experience with Counter-Strike and why I never played Counter-Strike again.
Alright, let's see what tomfoolery we have to do for this level.
SD, by the time I originally played Counter-Strike, it had been running for a few years. So by the time I figured out how to start to buy weapons, somebody had already shot me in the head.
For democracy. Nah, I know, it's a different
Yeah.
game.
Same response. Either way, it made for a very unfun learning experience. Mind you, you run into the same thing with almost any game that's been established for a while. It's like me trying to learn Guilty Gear now after it's been out since like 2018. I'm kind of pounding my way through it, but it's just kind of a very exceptionally painful learning experience.
I feel like I keep going back in the same freaking 2 doors. It's like almost like they're random.
I don't know. There might be a sequence you have to go through.
Now I just gotta axe doors. A question. There was like a section. There was like this weird jump I was trying to do over this way, but it keeps making me enter the freaking door. I do not adore. Like, I don't know. Like I just freaking. Platforming. Toad in the background. Alright, we're over here now, so whatever the game wants to throw at us, we gotta deal with. Yeah, deal with it without getting hit, obviously. It's gonna be what, a dragon? Okay. Interesting. I just turned invisible. What the frick is going on? Why is it, what?
We've been kind of asking this question since we started playing this game.
What do I do? What door do I go in?
I don't know.
Spider, Pikachu,
Spider Pikachu.
Chocobo.
I choose you, Spider Pikachu.
Chocobo. Death! No, I went Chocobo. What? What? Spider. Holy, what the? What?
What? Oh, did a snake just fall from the ceiling to kill you?
Yes. You bastard frog. I know, it's not his fault. I am gonna have to do a stream of StarCraft 1 or 2 one of these days. It's not gonna be fun to watch. I can tell you that.
What, StarCraft?
But yeah, watching me play StarCraft. I don't know if there's
You know, you'd be surprised how many people actually kind of like that stuff.
Yeah.
You would think it would
Oh,
be
no.
kind of like slow and dull for people, but people lap that shit up, man. I watch people play Civilization for like, what was it? I think it was almost IQ. I was watching him play, even play Civilization, and it was interesting to watch, even though that game would be boring as hell for me to play.
I figure it'd be fun to watch for, like, someone who knows what they're doing, not just someone who's like jacking around.
Yeah, I mean, you don't. The only problem I have with the original StarCraft is every time I went to play the original StarCraft, I had a problem with my computer right as I got to the very end of the Protoss section of the game, and I never did finish the original game. Like, I had every time I either had the game get corrupted and I had to restart from the beginning, or the entire PC died. I finally just gave up.
Shit.
Wait, they remastered it?
Kind of. They remastered it. I don't know if was it ST, was that was something they gave free to everyone who had StarCraft 2? Just the online portion of it's kind of died.
I don't care about the online portion.
All right, so we're gonna have a jerk face coming from the sky.
I mean, the online portion is fun if you have people to play with, but I was never good enough to be able to, like, play those kinds of RTSs online in any level of proficiency. I learned that lesson with Warcraft 3, where I was starting to build my base. Guy came in with a hero, wiped my entire base, and said GG and left, and that took like 5 minutes. I'm like, okie dokie, I should probably not play this game online ever again.
I like the a lot of the user map stuff for a lot of like work, you know.
Oh, they've had that in a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Warcraft 3, which is where Dota originally got its start, had a great one. And then they completely fucked that up with its remaster.
I know I did like some like Hero Wars and Warcraft, StarCraft and StarCraft 2. I did a whole bunch of that stuff, but I never did any of the Diablo stuff. So
Diablo's fun if you're into like the whole item grind kind of thing. Like, if you can get behind the just getting items for the sake of being able to go deeper into something and seeing your character progress in power and scope, then you'll have a lot of fun with those. If you're just into seeing the end of the story or the end of the game, then I would wait for it to get really cheap before you bought it, because that usually takes you like maybe 15-20 hours at best, where you really get all your time into those games, is min-maxing your gear and stuff. That's where all the fun comes in for the core crowd. That and experimenting with new classes and new builds and that kind of stuff.
why is okay? Whatever you do, don't do the same exact thing that you just did. Okay.
But yeah, there's tons of people I know that just can't get into action RPGs for that reason, because like that one, Path of Exile, there was another one that came out not that long ago too, Torchlight, and there's a couple others too. There's one more recently than either one of those that I can't remember the name of right now that a buddy of mine bought that he said was a lot of fun. But they all basically come down to the same thing. When you get through the main story, the end level progression is basically find new items, equip new items, find new builds and stuff like that, see how far they'll take you, and try to hit the current level of in-game and wait for the new level of in-game. It's sort of MMO in that way, only there's a lot more loot. See, I couldn't get into Path of Exile because I hated the way the skill tree was laid out, and I really, really, really hated their currency schema, because you needed a lot of random different items that you had to hold on to, that you had to break down other items into to be able to buy certain stuff, and then you needed that stuff to also buy stuff from the vendors, and it just became this mess of crap I had to keep in my inventory that just pissed me off. Grim Dawn I haven't messed with. Yeah, I thought Path of Exile went a little too crazy with its trees and stuff like that. I also didn't necessarily care for the gem system giving you different abilities and things like that. I thought that was a little tedious.
What the frickin' frog?
It added a lot of cool flexibility. I'll give it that.
It's a frickin' frog in the ground.
There was a frog in the ground?
Yep.
This is a very weird looking enemy. I'm gonna say this is the boss. I would hope. That's a mantis?
Yep.
That did not look like a mantis.
Oh man, Tis. What sucks with that is I used all my blues. And I think blues is what I needed for the jump. And I need the jump.
You need the jump for the air area, don't you?
Yes. So now we're gonna go back. Why did I hate this one up here? Probably because it was a level in the game.
Why did I hate this? Oh yeah, it existed in this
Oh,
game.
this is the damn spider thing.
Oh yeah.
I left because of the whole running out of time shit. Now I do have 2 airs I can use. Which... Now we're back here again. Where dreams go to die. What?
Yeah, it looked like you were crouched under that and you still took a hit. That was weird. Oh, that's right. You got to the end of this one before, and then you ran into that Doom of Logic guy. And died. Oh, I remember this section. This is where they all started, like, basically clipping.
Come on, I know you want it.
There you go. Just let him run into it and save himself. There you go. Just hold it out there. Leave it alone. It's a very boring fight, but it's effective. See?
Yay, we did it.
Yay! My technique of don't move and hold your sword forward worked.
Now for death. Right off the bat, here we go. Bastards.
And I think if I remember right, this one's this boss's weak point is the axe. Oh, that's where you can use like I think you can use the sickle or something like that on that to tear that apart.
On. Okay, sickle. There we go.
There you go.
Hell yeah, we got white. So now we can keep dying and we already need more time. Because, you know, whatever.
I thought it was going to keep you stuck in that corner. I'm like, really? Is that really how we're going?
Oh boy, oh boy.
That's going to be fun.
It's gonna be sick. So,
Sick lickle.
kind of a spawning.
It's a cycle of death.
You guys are just a bunch of AIDS. With frickin' 8-legged eggs. Oh,
I
green.
like how just out of spite, you just turned and hit it again.
Yeah.
You didn't really need to, but...
Come on, I know you want to drop another one on me. What the frick? Keep falling down, even there's probably so much good stuff that's not down. Yeah, good luck with this shit. Come on, game. Oh, queen!
Yeah, my understanding is you hit her in the face with an axe a lot. You dodge that thing, hit her in the face with an axe.
Freaking projectile
Of course,
bullshit.
You need to be close enough to hit her in the face with an axe.
Right. Next time I won't run away. Son of a bitch. Like, seriously, why? Why must... Son of a... You know what? It's not gonna be as easy to get time refresh in this level. Stupid hitbox. You suck, hitbox. Alright, does there want to be a secret hole in the wall that gives me, like, the secret to life?
I mean, there might be a secret hole in the wall that leads to an optional boss that's just going to kill you in one hit.
You want to frickin'...
No, it looks like you went around that one you were trying to cut through. Was there anything down there in the ground? I thought I saw something down there back there in the ground. Oh, no. Never mind. Alright. Where the hell is she?
Away. In a manger.
Where is she? Away?
Smash the attack button. There we go. Show me your face. Show me it again. Damn it. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I need this for the time. I know your dirty little tricks. Like being an
I don't
ass.
feel like you know all their dirty little tricks. You just got hit there.
Well. This one sucks.
Yeah, that one just seems like it's almost insanely difficult to get through without taking a hit. Yeah. The only way I could think of to do that would be to plant and like aim your sword up a couple times and hope that hits it fast enough that it causes a gap that you can just move through. I don't know. Again, I've got less experience getting anywhere near this game than you, so, you know.
Get back here with your face!
Get back here with your face. I love it.
Ah. No. No. Alright. So we get greens and we get clears. What the hell, man? Come on. Quit being that way. Blah, 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 blah.
I wonder how you're supposed to get through that and not eat like a crap ton of damage. Like, there's gotta be a way.
Alright. We'll do it this time.
I mean, you got some spells. I mean, you could heal like twice.
Well, I have to get the...
I'm not saying that's the ideal solution to have to use a heal before you get there. You should be able to avoid most of this damage, in theory.
What? Happy Sega
What's up,
Saturday.
Herbs?
Yep. Hey, poops.
I mean, this is kind of reminding me of like where I'm at with Mega Man 4, where I'm trying to go through the this bosses, and every time you go into the stage and you fail, you end up with like another E-tank.
Bless you.
Sorry, I didn't mute myself fast enough.
Oh, no. I'm just very... Oh,
And eventually, if you suck enough, you'll have enough E-tanks that it won't matter. You'll just get through the stage anyway. I mean, that's my plan for beating the Robot Masters on my on that one whenever I get back to it.
For Narnia! How come I not hitting her?
I don't know. She's definitely a little weaker though, because she's starting to drop spiders and shit.
Fuck you. Dude, we literally just put all of that, everything that we just grinded into that one run.
We did. We absolutely did. Hey, at least you're getting good about spawning in and immediately stabbing down.
Oh, there was a white right there the entire time?
Really? Well, that gives us something else to grind for.
Oh, here, kill me. That damn fight, though, because now all of a sudden my heart rate's going a little bit. Which is going to make everything else more annoying until we get back there.
Eh.
Silly mistakes are now going to be made.
Well, I mean, at least you know where you can farm at least 3 of those. So, I mean, that should help. I mean, it's better than only having like 2 of them that you can get your hands onto and missing a ton of spells.
Okay,
You're
so
still going to be missing some because you don't have any of the blue in that area, I don't think.
interesting. What was over
What's
there?
up?
Also, it wasn't down here this time.
Oh, it wasn't? I
No.
wonder why it spawned the one. I wonder if it. Ow, I don't remember anything spawning off of enemies you killed.
No.
So,
Maybe it's there if I touch a certain thing or something. Who knows?
God only knows.
Although I do want to kind of jump to the left to see what was on the other side. Alright, that puts us at 3. Damn it! I wanted to get over there. What the frick?
Hey, that was way better.
Oh, yes.
That's the cleanest I've seen you get through that.
What?
Well, that's interesting. Wait, what? You just climb that shit?
Interesting. Oh, time. Yes, yes, FP. Yes, we are doing that. When is that starting? 3 hours?
Now he let you. Did you send some of the guys the pictures of the over-the-top arcades that we ran across? Yeah, I have to go. You should tell them about the over-the-top cabinets we ran across. Because it seems like these guys need to go to Vegas for an arcade experience.
Yeah.
I heard the word Vegas, and I heard arcade, and that reminded me of FP, who's going to Vegas, I believe, very soon.
Dude, there's some ridiculous arcade cabinets there. We played a Halo arcade cabinet that I put some pictures up on the X. That one was insane. We ran into like a Rabbids arcade shooter, like the Rabbids. It was like an Old West shooter kind of thing. Ran into another one of the like a super big version of Pac-Man. That one was okay. I'd seen that one here though. Ran into a Centipede version that I hadn't seen before. That was kind of wild. There was the Transformers Human Alliance. It was like a sit-down cabinet. They had like a King Kong VR experience. Arcade machine that was kind of dope. There was a lot of really cool stuff there. Epi, do yourself a favor, man. Check out some of the arcades, man. They get everything from like carnival-style games, like, you know, where you use the water pistol to race horses and that kind of stuff, all the way to like these just crazy over-the-top arcade cabinets that are just like brilliant to check out. I mean, don't waste all your time there, but definitely give them a run through. The only big problem I have with those is you have to buy like a card, which is a $2 fee, and then you have to add money on top of that onto the card. So you want to keep the card once you bought it, because you could recharge the card without having to pay that $2 fee again if you keep the card. But every hotel seems to have their own card, which I find kind of annoying, particularly since a lot of them are NGM properties.
Hit your ass in that hole. That's what. Yeah.
But I took all sorts of pictures. I need to pull some of these out to refresh my memory, but I took pictures of a shit ton of these.
I gotta go back to the main center. I want to see if I want to see if. Yeah, see, I'm low on time in this other section, so I might go use 2 of these magic.
Yeah, they had another one called that was based off. Do anybody remember Bop It?
Yes, bop it, twist it, pull it.
They had an arcade version of that. I thought that was just bizarre.
It'd be almost like an arcade version of Simon.
Yeah. They had like a really big like Pac-Man versus cabinet that was one of the nicest ones I've seen. They had this thing called the moat where you throw rings onto like the little floating things. It was one of those more arcadey style things, which I thought was really cool. They had a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade machine. They had a, a Nickelodeon SpongeBob SquarePants soccer game that I thought was kind of wild. And they had one where you got to throw power pellets into Pac-Man's mouth. That was kind of fun. Yeah, the Rabbids one I mentioned. They've got the King Kong experience. They had like one of the biggest crane games I've ever seen. It was literally like Nicole's about 5'4", 5'5", and it was double her height. So it was literally 10 feet tall.
Okay, well, I learned that.
They had a Walking Dead one. That was kind of cool. One of my favorite ones was the Star Wars Battle Pod. That one was in New York, New York. And you get into it and it's a projector screen that hits on this like 180-degree screen. So your entire field of view is filled with this gigantic screen, and you can do like Death Star runs, you can do like Hoth missions and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun.
FP's got a plan.
Yeah, that's more stuff than I got in. We got into the aquarium in Mandalay Bay. We went to see Blue Man Group. We went to see the tournament of Champions, and we went to see Ka, which was a Cirque du Soleil. We spent some time in the arcades. We spent some time shopping and just kind of exploring the hotels. We didn't really do any gambling. We just didn't have any interest in that. Yeah, we never made it into the Sphere. The Sphere looked fun. And we didn't do the Michael Jackson one, but we also didn't do Mad Apple. We were thinking about doing Mad Apple, but we never got into it. Like, they didn't have a show until like Thursday or Friday, and we were leaving on Thursday. And the same thing happened when we were messing around with trying to go to Penn and Teller because we wanted to go see them. And they had a show on Monday, but we had already scheduled Tournament of Kings, so we went to that instead. And they didn't have another showing until Thursday night, and we were leaving out Thursday afternoon. But we got into quite a bit of stuff. We were thinking about kind of doing themed vacations there and taking in 1, maybe 2 shows, a trip, if we go again, and maybe explore some other things that are maybe off the strip. Do some vacations on the strip, do some vacations off the strip, that kind of thing, and just do strip locations in different locations. That way we have access to different kind of events that are close by without having to travel too far. Because we ended up, we were scheduled to stay in the Cosmopolitan. And we had that all scheduled, and then something happened with Nicole was on call when she scheduled the hotel, and then there was an issue with her credit card. Like, something happened to it and it got canceled. So she had to fix that, but apparently they called to let us know the card was canceled during the time frame that she was on call, so she never got the calls, and she never saw the email saying that it had gotten canceled. So when we got to Cosmopolitan, we'd already flown out there, and they told us that our room had been canceled. We're like, what the hell? And she's like, yeah, there's no place on the strip. You just need to leave the strip. And I was like, what the hell? So we went into their bar area and started looking around, and somebody managed to get us into New York. So we ended up staying there. You might be able to use the axe to break down that door.
I think
I remember something in the manual saying you could use the axe to break down doors.
Just to let you know, you're behind again.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm perpetually behind. I was talking to FP and just looking at the wrong screen. Again.
I blame FP. Out there, he'd be injured.
That's fine. How dare he be entertaining? What's wrong with him? But yeah, we came in on Sunday and we left on Thursday, so we had like 3 full days there. Because you never really get the full day on your first day there, and you never really get the full day on your, and you barely get any of the day on your last day there, depending on when you leave. So, given how much time we had to really spend on it, we got quite a bit done and seen that we wanted to see. I know! For shame on you, FP! For shame! See, it's even your fault he couldn't get that blue vial.
Yep.
It's totally your fault. But yeah, by the time we got done, I don't know if I'd want to stay in New York again anytime soon. It was a nice hotel, and it was super nice of them to accommodate us. Our room had a few quirks, none of which we complained about. It came with a jacuzzi tub, which was fantastic and kind of necessary because the shower didn't work. The faucet kind of had this weird drip noise anytime you used it. That sort of sucked. And there was a roller coaster directly outside our window, which was both amusing and kind of awkward at the same time.
Wait a second. I'm confused if I'm supposed to be going down or up.
I don't know. I guess you're going down since you fell.
Oh, come on. What kind of okay, whatever. We got some stuff.
Dude, I would just switch to your sword by default if you're not doing something specific. Your sword seems to be the best weapon for 90% of this game.
Well, now that I know that I flipped the time down there. So let's go back to the Queen of Axe Face.
Oh, the Spider Queen, the Loth, Loth wannabe.
Yeah, since I was getting all those all the air potions, I was like, you know what? Let's go flip the time over there.
No, that's fair. But yeah, I was pretty annoyed we didn't. She was so rude to us about the Cosmopolitan. They kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. But man, the women coming in and out of the Cosmopolitan, oh my god.
Oh wait, 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 that's Neapolitan. I was thinking of like the 3 flavored ice cream.
No, Cosmopolitan. Kind of like the drink, but not, since it's a hotel. But I've never seen more women in like so many high-end bikinis and dresses and shit in my life. There were a couple of them that were definitely getting ready to go do that club life that night, for sure. So if you're taking like family and kids, don't stay at the Cosmopolitan. It's probably not good for them. New York was pretty good for that. Mandalay Bay is actually really good for that. They've got a great pool area. But you probably already got your hotel scoped out if you're going June.
All right. Damn it! Oh, I guess that's just easier if I just do it this way. Alright, that puts me at 4. Probably won't use any during this bout.
What's your resources look like right now? They gotta be pretty good. You've been
Yeah.
farming for a while.
I went back and got the
Yeah,
reds.
you've got almost full everything except for blue. You're kind of stacked.
I don't know how that worked out, but whatever, I'll take it. Only thing is, I don't know if I want to use the resources now, but I think, like I said, getting better at the farming aspects of it.
Yeah. It seems to be kind of how you need to do things. I mean, unless you're just naturally skilled at the game by this point, you just have to get used to the whole farming aspect. It's kind of like Metroid in that aspect, right? There's points where you just need to farm resources. That reminds me, I sort of got volunteered to do like a Link to the Past run, so I need to practice that.
You know what?
A buddy of mine wants to do a race between people, so he wants to record a race of getting the Master Sword. I'm
Whoa,
like,
what?
Okay. This might take me a bit.
I'm gonna do a Link to the Past randomizer at some point in time.
Yeah, I love the idea of randomizers, but it also would kind of drive me crazy personally because I'm used to things being in the location they're in.
Right. What the frick? Thank you, game. I know I went into an inventory screen, but that doesn't mean you gotta move my character.
Yeah, that's a little funky.
You know what? Just kill me. I'm right here. Kill me now. Ah, Bitter Man.
Come on, do it! Do it now!
But Bitter Man, at least now I kind of got a strat. Like I said, we went through all that without even, like, getting hit. Son of a... Like, dude, the hitboxes of this thing are some janky-ass shit. Okay, we're just gonna kill her without getting hit. That's my strat.
I feel like the strat of don't get hit should work. So long as you don't get hit. I mean, if you can hold to the strat.
Come on! Dude, it's... like, the rolling has to be precise, diagonal.
Yeah.
So sitting there, like, mashing the button, hoping that it rolls. Son of a bitch, you suck. Damn it. Screw it. What the hell? Fuck! I was ducked, but whatever. Screw you, game. My goal is to get her to that final stage. Riddle me this.
Wow, you were just like ready to go. I love it. You're all like, nope, screw you. You hit the ground choosing violence. It was kind of amazing.
You... Shit!
I think you can stab those little ball things. I thought I saw you kill one earlier. It's probably not worth going through it, but... And you might be able to kill her with the swords. I don't know. She'll probably take damage from the swords. And if they're faster, you may want to try it. I don't know how fast and damaging the axe is. It doesn't really give you numbers in this game. I just know what the dude used when I was watching the video, and he seemed to find this effective. There you go. She's dead now.
Where's the save? Tell you what, I said this probably like 2 hours ago. Made it farther this game than I was expecting. And we'll keep going. We just need a source of blues now. I think you have to duck down to hit the freaking hinges on this thing. Maybe not.
Is that how that works?
Nah, I think maybe it's just X amount of hits. Okay, so we got greens, we got whites, and we got reds in this level. What the hell? Asshole. Enemies aren't supposed to have frickin' logic. What is this? I can't remember if
look,
I...
they gave him a festive hat for this stage.
What the... What?
What the fuck was that?
What the f... Hey, what's nice though is since I got reds and greens, I think I could do the whole... No, reds and whites, I could do the door if I ever want to.
That's true.
Damn it. Aw. Always attack the air, because you know the enemies are just going to spawn.
He's the most amazing swordsman to ever live, as you just blindly stab in any direction, expecting death.
Oh, it was over
It's
there.
like he knows.
Touchdown. Trying to remember if it was the sickle that I went after him with. And I can't duck? Or it's shit. Oh, I didn't even use it. You're a jerk. And you just walk through the clip of the wall. Sure. I'm probably going up here wasting my time, to be honest. There's probably nothing up
I mean,
there.
I feel like that's about 50% of what we do in this game.
How about you just stay off the screen and you don't come forward? How about you get stuck in that animation as I just penetrate you over and over again?
Somebody clip that, please.
Overpen. There
Wait,
we
was
go.
that a boss?
Well,
Okay.
only the best strats.
I love how we killed a guy that was like a normal dude in the previous stage, and all of a sudden we're like, wait, was that a boss? Like, there's nothing grandiose. Like, when you hit a boss in this game, you just sort of like, it's there.
Mothra. Okay, so I don't know if this is just a boss or if this is a level.
I think it's just a straight boss. Because it doesn't look like the level goes anywhere. It looks like you've got hooks and stuff to like save your ass when you fall. Because they're expecting you to fall.
Interesting.
Wow. Well, that was fast and painful.
Strategy. You just keep jumping and spinning. Keep jumping and spinning, and hopefully you hit him and not fall off the cliff. And your iframes take over? I don't know. Eat my iframes. Or kill me. We got a cat. Cat, please move. This is not the time for this. Here. Come sit down here. Or go over there. Alright, I am now going to kick the cat out of the room. Because he wants out. You're back. 1 second.
Bye-bye, kitty.
Okay, we are back. We are back. Alright, I'm still wondering what the... Maybe just hooks and ladders? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you could literally just jump down. Like, you could literally just phase through the ground. That is interesting. It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Let's see how it works out for him. I mean, I feel like that's weird. Does he have like butterfly wings holding him up? Did I see?
Kind
that?
of. It's like Mothra.
Mothra
Xeno-
meets overly built lizard man. I'm not sure how to take this enemy. I kind of want to laugh at it, but I'm also intrigued.
At least I'm dying quickly. I just gotta start damage tanking. Let the bug stay alive and have it hit me. And then use like some stupid weapon that you didn't think would work, like a freaking hammer.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's using his shield. Maybe you can bash the shield away. Maybe that's the logic. I mean, if it wasn't for that stupid fly, I think you were onto something.
Well, I think the fly prevents me from taking 2 damage. So, I don't know.
Oh.
We'll see. Sometimes the fly exists, sometimes it doesn't. Like, that time it didn't exist. Oh, you bastard! We're gonna have to frickin' yo-yo this boss to death.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna get weird and frustrating very fast. Wow, he really does, like, hit like a Mack truck, doesn't he? Oh my god, you can take at most 3 hits.
Hey, it's my fault. I shouldn't have chose hard difficulty. Come on! We will get this Bitterman's colon. I am stubborn. But the only thing that sucks though is there's no way to farm anything now.
Yeah, there's nothing in this stage to farm. You've just got whatever you've got.
Well, someone's had to beat this game before, so I must now find a way.
I'm gonna cheat.
I'm gonna see if I can go further right. Which I think I needed the hook to do.
Welcome.
Thanks, yeah. Still talking to,
Yeah, just hang out and chatting while I kind of work on it.
who are you talking to?
JDA. He has a chat thing open.
Sega Saturdays.
It's kind of a cool idea. I might start doing.
Yeah.
Actually, if you just go all the way to the right, there's probably just some like weapon that you just push a button on and it kills the boss. Some Demon Souls 1 stuff. Do I waste an invulnerability potion? I don't think so. Just holding out the weapon? I don't know if that
see
was
if I can
working.
find this dude, because there's got to be a strat to him. There's got to be something going on.
I don't think holding out the weapon is... He, like, double stabs with the sword, so it's like... And his tail's also double damage, too. Maybe if I die quick enough, it starts giving me time back.
Okay, you're gonna laugh at how stupid this strat is, but it seems like it sort of works.
Hang on.
Well, here's kind of what he does: is he spends a lot of time kind of maneuvering around where he doesn't get hit, and then he'll plant himself and then aim the weapon. Like he'll try to kill like the bug thing real quick, and then he'll angle it to where it hits the boss. Because once it hits the boss will run away after you hit him, and then he'll come back. So that allows him to kind of reposition. Does that make sense? I don't think it's foolproof, but I mean, it sort of works.
The boss doesn't seem to run away whenever I hit it, unless he's hitting it with a certain weapon.
He was using the hook most of the time. Okay. That's how he was kind of working it. And it seemed like he ran away almost each time he hit him. I mean, that I could tell anyway. If nothing else, do hit and run. Hit, roll away. Hit, roll away. This is just a shitty fight. I don't think there's a good way around it.
Okay, so just stay away from the sword and quit jumping into it. Oh. It's probably about, like, manipulating him to go to certain spots. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Change to the correct weapon first. Oh, of course you'd go down. And if you hit his sword, you get hit. It's weird. Like, hitboxes in this game are strange.
Yeah, they are. And Bitterman, yes, this boss is a bit of a dick. I'll be right back. I need to get another box of Kleenex.
What? How'd that not hit him? Hey, Squishy Banana. Welcome in. Welcome to death.
So how we doing? It still looks like AIDS.
Yeah. We'll get a strategy down in the next, like, 3 hours.
Fair.
No. No! You bastard! Why did he double attack?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Damn you.
What's up, Squishy?
Come on, I know you want this. Or eat my ass, bro. No! This is gonna be a swinger boss.
The joke shouldn't have been funny, but it was. Remember, what happens in Air World stays in Air World.
Dude, man, it's like, am I landing on the platform, or am I... Swapping aids, man.
I don't know, dude. This is just tricky as hell.
Oh, now you want to go down, bro. Hey, he already double hit me.
Wow.
Oh, there's no hook there. We'll get it, don't worry. Okay. Got ya. Oh, he got me. How'd that, none of that, grab that? Ah! Dude, it's like the pixel that you get hit on determines your death.
It's that shouldn't be funny, but it's very true.
Ah. Come on, I was out of there.
I love how when you're taking the hit from the boss, he's just like, shrug.
Yeah.
You take the hit from like the flying bat thing, he's all like, raw.
Oh, so now you want to come down. Whatever. It's like platforming turned up and the boss turned up.
Yeah, I have a feeling even if you got through all the other stages, this might be the one that got you. Like, for most people, you know what I mean? Because using the grappling hook, it doesn't look like the easiest thing in this game to begin with. Couple that with your limited grappling points, the small platforms, and how damaging the boss is, and that just gets kind of bonkers.
And then just the precision.
Yeah. I mean, I have confidence you'll eventually get through it. Because I've seen you get through some pretty stupid stuff.
Damn it!
You shouldn't have taken that hit when you clipped him like that.
Or just don't double jump.
Yeah, just don't grab onto anything, it's fine.
If they're gonna have a boss like this in there, they should just, like I said, as long as the whole time bullshit. Oh, he still hit me. So, like I said, at least the time aspect of it isn't getting me. The strategy, yeah, going Spider-Man. And like maybe like me swinging on it, like causes damage if he's close to it.
Wait, you thinking you could just swing on like one of the pegs and if it clips him, it hurts him or something? I'll be honest, this is kind of working for you.
Yeah, but he's just gonna come at it.
Yeah, not when he came at you from that angle, but
Yeah.
those couple hits were clean.
So it's like if you're slightly off the platform in the air a little bit, he'll come at you just high enough that you can kind of duck underneath it. Unless if he does that shit.
Yeah, until he comes directly underneath you, and no matter what you do, even if you have a collision detection, it still hits you. That's kind of bullshit.
It's like if the bug would have came earlier, I would have been fine. But the bug was delayed.
Yeah, Bitterman's like, well, maybe that's the strat, the Spider-Man stuff while swinging wildly. I mean, it sounds about as valid as anything else, quite frankly.
Alright. Maybe get to that. I gotta get maybe to the other platform. So not the first two platforms, maybe the third or fourth one. Seems to be better. Have more time to adjust. Come on, you ass. He's hit me. My God. Where's my whip? Where's my Belmont whip? Come on, game, don't be doing this to me. Damn it! It's like almost there. But of course, he probably has like He probably needs like 40 hits.
It's what it feels like with most of these guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you,
It's
sword.
one of the things that I like about modern games that a lot of these games don't have in this era is life bars. Like, you can't really tell where you're getting at with a boss. Even Cuphead, that doesn't really have like a life bar, will give you like a progression of how close you got to beating the boss.
Or like different phases.
Yeah, something to indicate what's going on in the fight.
No, I want the duck. I don't want to hold diagonal down, dum-dum.
Well, that might be a new phase. No, he's trying to hit you with his damn tail. I mean, that's sort of an indicator.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh well.
Because I don't think he was doing that before. I don't think he was activating his tail attack at all.
Only in certain circumstances he was doing his tail. But it was usually like whenever I was hitting him. And you would, you freaking ass clown. You literally just charged right in. New phase, you don't even live. Tough. It's like the goal is to like hit him and then drop through the platform to your death.
I mean, is that our goal today? Is that where our headspace is?
Yes. No.
Yeah, it is. Okay, alright. Well done, sir.
What the hell? Come on with this shit. Son of a... Like...
He just slowed it down past you and let the sword hit you on the way down. That sucks. That's just disrespectful.
Oh, what the frick? He had to turn around. Of course he did. Come on. Buttons are going to be worn out on this controller before we beat this boss.
I mean, then it's at least done its tour of duty. You seem to be better, a little bit better at making openings for yourself. When he's not doing something cheesy and shitty.
Your stupid dumbass tail. Duck, please. Ah! Bug. So that platform, I have the best luck on that platform.
I saw him move around a little bit in his video, but it seemed to be when he got really out of position. And then he would move to another platform to reposition. But it seemed like he mostly tried to find a good spot where he could get angles on him after the dude's attack, or to hit him before he got a chance to attack, to force him to move. That seemed to be his primary strategy.
Oh, what?
It seems like there's times where he'll just push an attack, though.
Of course! What a waste. What a frickin' waste, because it changed my weapon. Because I used a potion.
Oh, God.
You bastard. And if you hit his sword, you get hit. Why? What? That's right, double bug. Fucking seriously, man? I mean, I feel like we're making progress, even though it's minimal, but...
No, I mean, you've definitely been making progress on each one of these. Like, I feel like you're getting a better feel for, like, where to position. It just seems like it's part positioning and part luck. It depends on what he decides to do, because if he acts a specific way when you hit him, it's fine. You can gauge that. But it seems like he's not always reacting that way. He'll change things up, and that causes a problem.
Fucking tail. Okay, so it's like I almost want to like...
What the hell?
It's like...
Did a tail snap out after he took the hit?
Yeah. He like attacks with his tail randomly.
Well, I knew he attacks with his tail. I just didn't think he could do it in the middle of hit animation.
Oh, of course you would. What?
Maybe you could just like angle the blade up as he swoops up like that, and you can catch him on it, and just stay crouched like that, because he seems to be coming in a similar pattern each time. Or just fuck it, keep doing that. Just don't even fucking move, dude. Just keep doing that until it fucks up. Don't do shit.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Oh, piece of crap.
Oh.
I was about to say, if he's gonna do that same stupid platform attack again, just fucking take it and run.
It's that tail, man. It's like, depends on the pixel that you hit him on.
Yeah. I wonder if you need to aim the sword up while you're crouched like that. Can you do that while crouched? Probably can't.
No. Okay, don't do that.
Did it let you drop through the platform
Yeah,
like that?
yeah, it lets you drop through the platform.
Why?
Interesting strategy there. Stab upwards, but it requires you to unduck.
Yeah, I was thinking you could do that with a hook too, or at least like a diagonal up, but I think you have to like uncrouch to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it depends on your spacing if he uses the tail. If you're close enough, he'll use the tail. Otherwise, he'll just use the sword. So I think it's like pixel positioning on like your spacing between you and him. Yeah, like right now you're fine. If he gets any closer than that, then he's gonna hit you with his tail.
That's why I hit him above me. Epic boss fight.
Hey, just keep stabbing, man.
Strategy in life, man. Until he gets to like phase 2, he does some like random shit. For now, probably not.
Yeah, we'll see. The last couple of bosses have had some dumb shit they did later on in the fight. I'm hoping he's kind of a one-trick pony, because just the stage design is kind of awful.
All right, about 3 more hits.
Yeah, I agree with Bitter Man. Strike a pose. Praise the sun.
Praise the sun, yes. Oh!
Oh, here we go with some dumb shit. Is this seriously working? I'm kind of loving this. It's my kind of stupid.
Yeah, bitch!
Fuck yeah, baby!
You deserve
All
much.
kind of stupid. I
Yeah.
love it.
You deserve much praise. You have done well in clearing the terrestrial plane of all supernatural evil. You must use the skills you have learned, both mental and physical, to best the challenges ahead. My eyes hurt. Luck be with you in the elemental plane.
I feel like we need a Randy Marsh meme. I ain't hear no bell.
All right. Who's ready for part 2?
All right. Let the pain continue.
Okay. Would you do the honors in picking an element?
Oh god, you don't want me to pick an element.
Earth, wind, air, fire, water.
Let's go earth, because air I think is going to be awful, and I think water is going to be abysmal. And fire was nothing but like grapple hook, and I think we're grapple hooked out for the moment.
The question now is, what is this? Within the core of
No.
this plane. Promise you'll never die? I'll never die. At the core of this plane, I promise. A Wells, a creature of destruction, like a cancer. Is this
Like
game?
This game.
Yep. This evil eats away at the heart of its host. It is like a living planet and can detect the presence of any and all intruders. I must travel swift and light to reach its hidden brood. Oh, great. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, I feel like I chose poorly.
What have you done?
I chose poorly. You asked me to pick, and that was your first mistake.
These things not get hit? What the frick?
I don't know. Maybe sword slashy slashy?
Aha. What are we doing? Do you not want to take damage?
No, he'd rather not. I mean, I can't say that I blame him. I wouldn't want to take damage either. Man, I'm just hanging out, chilling out, doing my thing. And you want to come down here and stab me? I mean, it's kind of rude, don't you think?
Oh, great. No, I don't think there's any purpose going up here. Why can't there be a way to kill these things?
I don't know, because fuck you, that's why. Maybe you need to use like an elemental power thing and you can like zappy them, like maybe bad green, poison, energy, or fire or something. I mean, plants, fire, kind of makes sense to me.
No, why would that work?
Why would fire work? I don't know, because fire and plants.
Success. Sorry, baby. Yeah, seriously, what the frick? Who designed this game? What an asshole. Oh.
I feel like you need to try fire swords. I don't think I've seen you try the fire sword yet.
Isn't
That
that
series seems rife for fire swords.
is that what I thought that's what I tried, or is this
No,
fire swords?
No, upper one. Yeah, those are flaming swords.
Oh.
Right there. The one that looks like a flame. See? Fire swords.
Ah. Cool.
It doesn't do anything to the plants, but I mean, I've not seen you use them before, and I thought they might burn the plants, because fire.
Do you not know your elements?
I mean plants, fire. Fire bad.
Then if fire is bad, why are you telling me to use fire?
Fire bad for plants. Usually.
Freaking AIDS.
I mean, they don't seem to give a shit. They're pretty unimpressed. They look cool, though.
Yay. Okay. Was it the bad ending? Haha, that's right. Killed your spawn with a frickin' hammer. How does that make you feel? What the frick?
What the hell was that? Oh my god, what is that? I mean, that's a thing. So I wonder if you can like shoot it with like elemental magic after when it does that.
I don't.
Oh, I mean, switch to like your blades or something with like the elemental power. Didn't you still have fire on them?
No, we ended the level.
Ow.
And as soon as I... Okay, so maybe I am supposed to go up somewhere. What the what? That's right. I love being able to swing through the clips of the wall.
I
What?
mean, they let you clip through an entire platform that was completely solid and fall to your death. I mean, I'm not really going for a ton of logic here. Can you go around him and get blocked behind him or something?
Maybe, we'll see. As soon as I let me kill these kids. If I move forward, will it spawn him behind me?
Hmm. We will find out.
No, we're just gonna climb. The only thing I gotta worry about though is time is now gonna be a factor again.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, there he is again.
What the hell
What-
noises are being
what was
made?
that? That sounded like he went like much further.
Okay, the game hates me. Let's not do that. Whoa, whoa, what? Why?
The game hates me. Let's not do that. Dude, the game's been hating you.
So that's just instant death down there all of a sudden. Like, surprise!
Apparently, yes. We went from pain to instant death.
Change to the right weapon, sir. Okay. Are we like making progress? Is that like the first 2 levels of that section? Holy shit! Okay, well, boss level.
Okay.
Let's go.
So maybe I didn't choose pure cancer. Just close to it.
Oh, it did say cancer.
No, well, I mean, that's fair.
And cancer can always be at the end.
We're gonna pretend we put it into remission now. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, seems like you got a hit that time. Not then though. No, I'll take that back. I was watching the replay and it just looked like your blade clipped through, so that wasn't a hit. I imagine this is probably going to be the boss. That thing that keeps grabbing you and pushing you back. You just haven't gotten to the point where you can actually fight it yet.
You're a jerk. You're a jerk
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. Hey, at least it's not doing damage every time he does that.
Right. Now, if he would have been...
Now, if he did like 2 damage every time he hit you like that, that would be awful. Oh, look. He is kind of what I thought he was. Oh, look, there's his butt. I'm
Interesting.
confused. I don't think you're doing any damage, but...
Maybe this is isn't actually the boss. Maybe I gotta keep moving forward.
Maybe?
What? Right. I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm confused. Maybe a different weapon? Because I mean, this is doing damage against the little guys, but I don't feel like it's doing any damage to him. Unless by doing damage to them, you are hurting him. Or her. I would imagine her.
Oh man, let's not do that.
Thanks for hanging out, SD. I figured I could at least hang out with you guys on something, even if I'm not feeling up to stream it myself.
Wait till they crawl into the main body.
Yeah, what happens if they actually get to him? I mean, did they actually get to him?
They go underneath.
They go underneath, they don't actually go.
Yeah, I don't want to try like the sickle or anything. I figure that might get me killed. The only thing it looks like it can hit him is maybe his eye or like the little claw. But usually, whenever the weapon they use. I don't know. It seems like it's almost like a... See, the tricky part is, though, if I just sit there during the boss fight, I'm going to run out of time. In fact, I wasn't even paying attention at the time. And I have no clue where to get more...
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find what this boss even is so I can see, like, where he's actually weak. Most of the guides seem to end somewhere around, like, the Dragonfly King, and then they have a note about the...
Anyone who plays the game further is an idiot. No, I was supposed to go down there. No.
Yeah, most of the guides I see, the Dragonfly King is the last boss.
Ha!
Which explains why he's such a dick.
I just kind of wish there was... Come on. I need there to be... There's probably not going to be any sort of freaking spell magic, see? Anywhere for me to use. So I'm literally just going to have to... I'm gonna have to turn this in a second. Use my white. Do I have any? I have exactly 1, 2. So
this is the elemental plane, right?
yes.
Okay. Okay, that's air dimension. That's not what I was looking for. I said, I clicked on earth dimension. Why did you give me air? Okay, hang on. Okay, so he's dealing with the eggs like you're talking about. Then when he rolls underneath, while that guy's extended out and goes toward the wall, and then he stabs him a shit ton. So apparently, in between his reachings while he's extended out, you can get underneath him and you can attack like the main body.
Mm-hmm. Son of a bitch. So I gotta land up here and then just freaking roll off the cliff.
But what's funny is most of the game guides for this game, I guess they're playing it, I guess they're set in on easy, and that only gives you like the first areas, like the terrestrial plane. You don't do the elemental plane.
Huh.
I'm guessing hard is where you do the elemental plane.
So in other words, I chose the right difficulty.
If you want to see the entirety of the game, I would assume so, yes.
Hooray for cockiness.
Yeah, so he stayed over here, dealt with these eggs, and then as he did like the one attack and then reached his arm back the first time, he rolled quickly underneath towards the wall and then stabbed a bunch of times. But he kept these little dudes under control. That way he didn't have to deal with their damage.
Right. It's gonna get tricky.
A little bit. I think so long as you're close enough that you can kill those things right as they come out of the eggs by crouching. And then as soon as he does a first stab out and pulls back, you could just roll under real quick and get a couple of hits. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, well the tricky part is the rolling without getting hit thing. For some...
Yeah, it's being able to do the angle appropriately to be able to roll like you need to. And that seems to be like the main hurdle in this game, is executing the mechanics that they put in the game, because they're a little touchy.
No. All right. Gonna have to get the pixels that we want to be on. It wouldn't be so bad if I knew, like, there was, like, maybe some, like, power-ups that I can pick up, but...
I don't think you need any power-ups on this guy. I mean, just for the sake of your own safety, having the health would be great.
Oh, I'm also worried about, like, the timing.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. But yeah, let him retract his arm back fully after he does a stab. Now roll. Go. Then you gotta go, go, go.
Alright, it's the stupid rolling.
Yeah, I know. It's probably trickier than it sounds, but that's basically how that functions.
Okay, where do I need to stand? Frame perfect? Yeah, that's... The cool thing about it being frame perfect is we only have to do it until he dies.
Yeah, exactly. You only have to be perfect till he's dead.
Oh, I don't get that weapon.
And I don't know if it matters what weapon you use against this guy. I think the big part of it is just being able to get in the right location.
Well, I'm gonna need to do diagonal down to kill the bugs. So
Yeah.
I am gonna need either the sword.
I don't think you have to kill them right as they come out of the eggs. I think you could probably move forward a little bit further. Wait for that first stab, and then roll back, and then you could get any of the strikers back on your way back. See what I'm saying? That might be a little easier for you.
Oh!
I got you on the way back. That sucks.
Stop it.
I gotta figure out what the hell to do for retro rates on Monday. I haven't even thought about it this week. I know it's coming up, but I have like no idea what to do.
What the hell? Why didn't you come forward?
I don't think he moved because you moved in on him too quick, so he just
Okay.
stayed where he was. I think he moved because he was trying to get to you. So you're gonna have to figure out like a way past him as he's moving towards you.
That
I don't know.
was
I'll
weird.
look. Yeah, that was weird.
You threaten the eggs, they don't come alive.
I guess you just pointing the sword at him like, I fucking dare you, bitch. And they're
Yeah.
like, nope, I'm gonna stay in my egg. They're like, I don't have to put up with this crap. I don't have to come out of this egg at all. What do you think of that?
I gotta get whatever timing is that I need to get to.
There you go.
I have to duck underneath the second claw.
You're gonna have to duck under, hit like a certain count how many times you can hit, and then roll back.
This is gonna be so damn difficult.
Yeah, it's gonna be really tricky.
Like, yet alone rolling is difficult, but rolling both directions after one strike.
Damn, he caught you on the roll back.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell?
I think he caught you while you were stabbing up.
Yeah, maybe you were right. Maybe this is cancer.
No, I sort of this whole game's incredibly tough. Like there's not, and nothing you've done today I would consider like easy. It looks silly and easy when you finally start to figure it out, but there's nothing easy about it.
Right.
But that's how all these retro games are. You see somebody play and you go, that's easy, I can do that. Then you sit down and play it for 2 seconds and you go, oh my god. And this is how they got multiple rentals out of his boys and girls. Because this shit was designed this way not because everybody wanted to challenge back then. It was designed because if you didn't, the games were too short and you could beat them in 1 weekend rental. And nobody wanted anything to do with that shit.
Oh man, come on. Yeah, you can't just stay ducked, and you can't. And rolling has to be like probably like freaking frame perfect.
You know what? He actually used the swords to kill those little dudes, and he swapped over to the hook. After the first slash came through, he rolled underneath and then just started wailing with the damn hook. Honestly, he's just using damn near any weapon. Like, he used the hook, he used the scythe, and he's just doing like a diagonal up. So he rolls over, he stabs these as quick as he can. He just walks over, stabs them as fast as he can, starts walking back as the guy's moving out, rolls under after like his first attack, and then just sort of like waits for him to go back through. He doesn't even get hit on the way back because the guy's arm's all the way back in. It's weird. I don't know how he got him in this pattern. Because that's not the pattern I'm seeing you get at all. Maybe it has to do with positioning. Maybe if you're far enough away, he'll try to go out to like wherever your last position was. And then if you're quick on killing the eggs, you can sort of walk back, kill, and then come back to that position again.
Oh, come on.
Starting to think this fight's more about where your positioning is rather than like frame perfect. It's sort of frame perfect, as in you need to be in a certain window of positioning when he comes out in order to get him to act a certain way. If that makes any sense.
Does he only get like 1 or 2 hits off, or one hit off?
He only ever does like 2 hits. He'll come out, he'll do 1 hit, he'll move forward again, he'll do another hit. And then on the video I'm watching, he'll pull his arm back in on the second hit, and then he just slides all the way back in. He doesn't move it out again on the way. Yeah, if you'll notice, even on yours, he's got the arm back on that second hit, and he just goes in.
Maybe I'm hitting him too early.
So he just keeps hitting.
Oh, okay. So I'm
I'm
attacking too early.
Yeah, because as he's doing the second hit, He goes under as he's starting to extend his arm on the second hit, and just starts wailing the shit out of him. So he waits for the first attack to come out and for him to start moving again, and then he moves in on the second hit when it extends out and just starts wailing the shit out of him. So the arm's extended on the second hit by the time he starts attacking. Does that make sense?
I found out that the second that I hit him, his arm stays where it is. So I have to hit it whenever the arm is not extended. Otherwise, he just comes back and hits me.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know what difficulty this guy's got this on. The thing I find annoying about YouTube sometimes is people will put things on like easy or something else and not tell you, and so they look like this like great expert on something, and they're really not. On this, it's the default, but
come
does
on.
the hook hit those guys? Try hitting those guys on the ground with a grappling hook.
Yeah, because the hook does multi-directional too.
Okay, yeah, use the hook and then just stay on the hook. Try that. See if you get a little bit better reaction out of it. Because the sword seems to put you in a weird position that you don't need to be in for this fight because you're stabbing up, not diagonal. And it just sort of hangs there for a long time, and that's when you're getting hit. He's doing like a diagonal hit, like a diagonal up. He's never stabbing straight up.
Yeah, hitting these guys with the hook is freaking.
Is it that hard? Okay, that's fine. Because he was switching between the two. He would use these for this guy, and then he would switch to the grappling hook as he was walking back, and then he would do some stabs on those guys from a diagonal angle. And then that's just how he fought him. So he knew how to swap the weapons.
Come on, roll! Oh my god. It's. Damn it! I swung frame too early. Damn it! Did it again. It's like I don't learn my mistake until I'm already down my last hit. Or it just doesn't roll. Stupid stick drift. Damn Sega and its stick drift.
Yeah. Are you using an analog?
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, even though I probably shouldn't be.
Oh god, no. No, 16-bit games were not made for analog. No.
I think what just ended up happening is I got used to the rolling on it. So I'm gonna switch to the D-pad now. We're gonna see how this goes. Damn it!
I mean, that already seems more efficient.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a while.
I mean, you're able to roll and hit things. That looks more consistent to me. Does it feel any better?
Yeah, it feels. I mean, other than like here or like sliding.
Yeah, I never use an analog for like 8-bit or 16-bit games. I just find it too problematic.
Oh yeah, for the most part, I don't know why it's. I don't know why this game I decided to switch over. I don't know.
Yeah. I thought, God, if you've been doing that for a while, that's tricky as hell. I don't know how you were doing that effectively. More mad props to you, but holy crap.
Wake up, Iggy. Aww. No, too far. He didn't want a freaking dumbass, freaking egg.
Hey, not Professor, this is going to take you a very, very long time. This guy did a lot of hits on this guy. So I don't know how you're going to do this in the time limit.
Bastard. Damn it.
hate that you get clipped on the way in like that. That sucks. Let's step away for a minute. Be right back.
Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know. It lives in the sea of fire, the sea of lava. It feeds upon the earth, leaving behind the stench of burning flesh. It is the last of its kind, and it must be destroyed. Its time has come. Yay! I just need some power-ups to restock. Honestly, how I beat it, the strategy that I used was to get rid of Geek Storian, and then it instantly made me beat the boss. Just because he's in chat, the game gets harder. It knows. It knows that he's here. No, I'm just glad we got this far. I've said that like every step of the way. What was the purpose of coming over here?
So am I saying GG or
What?
am I saying GG? You beat that guy? Or...
Yep. Like you literally,
Nice.
you literally walked away, and I hit him like 2 or 3 times, and he died.
Nice.
Like that. I don't get it. Like he took like 3 hits with those electric swords. So now we're on to like Mount Doom. And I'm just hoping that the game decides it wants to give me, like, more potions and stuff. Because I'm going to get to this boss, if I play that long.
I mean, this stage is really pretty.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, God.
I'm glad that I knew that I was supposed to wait. What? Okay, so it's not the whatever.
Okay, so that one just continuously goes down into the lava. Okay.
Right. Damn level. Come on!
So what is this supposed to gain you? Oh. Okay, so that just comes back down and you have to go to this other platform?
Yep, yep.
Okay. I mean, I'm glad this stage is pretty, because Jesus, this looks hard.
Okay, so am I just doing a leap of faith, or am I waiting for another rock? Some of it's stupid bullshit.
Okay.
I'm glad I could see the blood demons in the blood lava. Can I use these? Can I grapple off these pipes?
I don't know. I say try it.
Nah, it didn't work.
I mean, that would make things manageable. Let's not do that bullshit.
Or just be confusing as all hell. Because then they'll make me do it.
Kill with lightning. That's dope.
Yeah. Like I said, you literally walked away, and then the fight was over. And I was like, they knew. The game knows.
Yeah, it knew I was watching. I should probably not watch anybody stream. I'm bad luck, apparently.
Alright, game, come on. Come on with your dumbass platform bullshit. I bet if I would have waited another second, the enemies would have spawned and screwed me. That is the way.
This is the way. Trying to do a half-ass job of editing while I hang out. I'm not really focusing very well, so this is kind of working. My focus just isn't here today. It's just not. Kind of why I didn't want to stream. I'm like, I'm not really all here.
Okay.
Kind of love the fact that you can do stupid shit like that.
Oh, yeah, I love it,
Oh,
love it.
that's such a bad spot. Oh my god.
But you have to freaking trigger that piece
I
of
think
shit.
you can just move from it, it looks like, because I bet you can make that jump. I mean, you couldn't see it from where you're at, but
Right.
now that I've seen you die there, I bet you can make that jump.
Thank you, platform, for spawning.
Yeah, it's certainly taking its sweet ass time.
No! Why'd I do that? Alright, let's just get on a roll and beat all the levels. Remember, things don't exist if they're not on the screen.
Correct. Except for enemies, they'll still hit you.
What the hell?
I have no idea.
Yes, that happened.
I thought that was intentional. You're showing people what not to do.
Oh, yeah. Is it weird that I, like, kind of recommend the game, though? Like, not like, don't expect to beat it, but like... It's like a...
No, there's a lot to like aesthetically, story-wise, mechanically about the game. It's just one of those, it's like somebody recommending Dark Souls to somebody. They don't generally expect most people that recommend Dark Souls to beat Dark Souls. They just kind of feel like they should experience the game, either out of some form of masochism or because they admire what the game was trying to do.
Yeah, there's, like I said, there's like a uniqueness to this one where it's like, it's difficult, and it's really difficult. But it kind of also gives you the ability to keep playing, like I said, with the whole like being able to turn back time and stuff, like infinite continues kind of thing.
There's something kind of inherently cool about the character, the story, and his struggle and everything like that. And this level on its own is just gorgeous to look at, I think.
Why would I freaking miss both
I
those
don't know how you miss both those platforms.
penis skulls?
I think the sound design in this could have been a little better. I think graphically they hit most of the notes. They could have zoomed out the camera a little bit more. I think mechanically it could have played a little easier.
It was too dark. It's too evil of a game for back then.
Yeah.
At least that's what I was reading on the wiki.
I was saying, that's kind of saying something, because you had games like The Immortal, which I don't think you've played yet.
No.
Yeah, that's a graphically gorgeous game that's, like, completely sadistic. You should look it up before you try it.
Oh, what the what? What? Okay.
Because it's kind of like a puzzle action game is what it is. You have to figure out how to navigate rooms inside this like labyrinth down below and survive to the end of the game, and it's just kind of insane. I think you could. I think if you double jump that right, you can make that, dude.
Yeah, it was stuttering because of all the enemies that was spawning.
Okay,
So I missed
because I saw you hesitate and jump, and you didn't even do the second jump. I'm like, if you'd done that, I think you would have made that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a solid jump on that. That's the cleanest I've seen you make that so far.
Alright, time for all hell to break loose. Freaking stutter. Now what? Now we go up.
I don't know. Maybe you do have to like jump up these to climb up to get to here.
Oh my god, are you freaking shitting me?
What? How?
Come on with that bullshit. And still, it's another level without freaking potions. Juggled. You assholes. How dare you spawn? I freaking hit the freaking hole in the ceiling. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end up having to wrap this after next handful of tries.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you've already gone like way longer than I would have done on this. You're closing in on 5 hours. At
5?
this point, I would have streamed, stopped, and rated you.
Right? I'm actually at 7 hours and 12 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have streamed, finished, been like, I'm starving, I'm gonna go eat now, let's go raid somebody. Oh look, JDA's still playing.
Yeah. Hey, at least, you know...
Let's go laugh at his pain, everybody.
Yep. Thank you for the raid, Geek Storian. Guys, go check out Geek Storian's channel. Oh, what the frickin'? Come on.
Oh, it sucks.
The game just goes into like, we're gonna stutter now. And you better stutter with me.
What happened there? I legit don't understand some of the damage that you're actually taking. Like, it doesn't mechanically make any sense. Like, at least if it made any sense from, like, a game mechanic perspective, I could shrug it off, but...
I didn't double jump. Why? Because I thought I was gonna make the platform? I don't know. Dumbass demons. I actually know why I didn't double jump last time. I was just trying to keep the one enemy off the screen from spawning, so I only single jumped.
Oh, okay.
What
Hey, at
the
least you had a-
frickin' what?
I think I missed that. I was working on part of my video. What happened? Well, you died.
He
I
went
mean,
he
there's
went
that.
off the screen to the left, and I did a double jump, which usually despawns the enemies. And then he came
And-
back from the left and hit me on his way back across the screen.
Oh my god.
Into the lava.
I feel like this game just has your number right now. It's just like, let's just fuck with him for a while.
Yeah. You know what's weird though? It's like time hasn't moved, which I'm not complaining about.
Yeah. Does that even happen in these levels?
No, remember, because I had to use my time in the last one.
So it seems like if you beat the first half of the game, which is considered the standard part of the game, the second part is way harder, but you don't have to deal with the time constraints anymore.
I mean, I think you still do have to deal with the time constraints. Maybe this level, for some reason, it's broken. I have no clue.
Oh, okay. Was it doing it on the other one? On the Earth one?
Yeah, because I had to use one for the boss.
Okay.
Can you guys, like, stop burning?
Oh my god, there's so many of them on the screen. You couldn't even move right now if you wanted to. Dude, the particle effects in this game are what's gonna fuck you so hard.
Oh, why did I go back to the analog stick? I just realized that because I read...
Did you? My dude, why?
I don't know. Because it's the game that's screwing me.
Not if you're the one using the analog stick.
What the balls? Don't you dare frickin' wiggle off the frickin' screen, you asshole. Okay, so I don't have the ability to make a portal here. Because that uses different magic. But at least I can get a green and a red up there. And now time is moving down. Ha ha ha. So maybe he doesn't... I don't know. Fuck you, game. You won't let me jump on the platform. But you'll let me fall through it. You know what? Screw it. We're not waiting for that shit anymore. course you would. I needed to not hit that freaking corner. Okay, let's not do that this time. Okay, now we're going, game. How am I supposed to know where the frick I'm going, game? Now we got some real ass hattery now. That's what you get for existing. Oh, come on! It's like, oh my. The game is stuttering just enough that whenever you hit the jump button, it decides whether or not it wants to accept it as an input.
That's one of the problems I always have with Chakan. I had trouble reliably executing the double jump. You've been able to do it far more effectively than I have, but half the time when I would do it, it wouldn't execute, or the arc wouldn't take me exactly where I thought it was going to take me, and I always struggled with it.
Alright, I'll probably give this, like, maybe another 15 minutes. Because I'm going to be hanging out with FP and the gang. Movie night. I feel, like I said, I made more progress in this than I was expecting to make. Especially after the beginning, how things were going. Hopefully they start giving me air. What? Oh my god, game. Why are you changing the rules?
Because it can.
Oh my god. Silly game. It thinks that it wants to be a pain in the ass, that it thinks I won't play it, come back to it and beat it.
I mean, it really doesn't when you come back. It wants to punish you for having played it, sir. People thought Dark Souls was like a new and novel concept when it came out. I was kind of weaned on this shit. Kind of why I didn't really want to play Dark Souls.
Alright, so now I know don't go up. Because up is a lie. I shouldn't even bother waiting for this. But these guys need to die. That's it? It was literally there the entire time? Okay. Stage 2. Oh, good. Fire hurts you. Just nice static decorative fire. Equals pain. Alright, level, show me your secrets. Show me your chamber of secrets. Okay. Did you hate the levels beforehand? This level. What the frickin' demon spawn is this?
I mean, there's progress made. Oh my god. I went to check out a buddy stream who just started on Rumble. Matter of fact, if you wrap up, I may have you like rate him if you don't mind.
Oh yeah.
He literally just restarted on Rumble.
Hey, what color is this? Stop giving me the reds, bro. Give me some other color that isn't the red. Alright. if you have his link, feel free to post it in, I don't know, our chat, I suppose. You ass! Oh man. Let's go vertical.
Yeah, I'll drop his link in there so people can go in and say hi if they want to.
And then, like I said, I can rate it. Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, that's a great game. He's playing on the Wii U. I went through it on the Wii U and I bought it on the Switch too because I liked it so much.
I wonder if I'm wasting my time trying to go up there. It's not going to be anything I need. In fact, it'll probably just lead me back to the same place. Interesting. Holy shit, okay, fine. You want to work this time? I think there actually is a clear... I have to give a thumbs up every single time? Dude, my freaking hand will get sore.
Alright, I'm gonna go check and see if my food showed up. I'm starving.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Bastard. It was a red this entire time. Oh my. Oh, it was red this entire... I thought it was clear. Boo. Alright, screw it. I'm messing around too much. How you doing, Convoluted? It's stupid, though, because if I somehow magically beat this and the boss, then I'm going to want to not quit playing. You know? Because there's only 2 levels left before the end of the game. Like, 2 levels isn't 2 worlds left. But we've been going 7.5 hours now. All right. Focus. Frickin' sludge monsters. At least I know I can get air up there, air up there, air up there. But getting up there is freaking ridiculous. Oh. Hey, FP, I'm going to be joining you guys here shortly. I just kind of got sucked into this. And I can't quit. Because I'm a masochist. And you guys said you're doing it in the Discord? Might just be you? Oh no. Or you're talking about it looks difficult, it might just be you. Because the answer is yes. Oh, dude. I almost want to make you kind of like push it then. Because I think the whole thing was to have him watch Southland Tales. Finally. Maybe he got a... He's worried.
I see we're still trying to make it through this section, it looks like.
Yeah.
Hey, I walked away. I expected you to have it beat. At this point, I'm just trying to defend my foot against my dog.
God, why does it not want to grab on anything? Okay, you're just gonna watch Looper today? Okay, that's cool. If that works, I'd be down with that. Who knows? Maybe I'll take a Sunday off.
What's that?
So maybe I'll take tomorrow off. Who knows? I think we're on like, I can't remember. It was in the mid to high 20s. How many days in a row I've been streaming? So.
Dude, you almost never miss a day of streaming. I miss more days than I have of streaming. I just am not very consistent as a streamer.
I wouldn't recommend that. Well, first off, you actually have like life stuff to deal with.
That's apparently very bad for a streamer, has become my conclusion.
So I can't grab that one? Okay, what does the red power-ups do? That just gives my swords more. And unfortunately, I think I need the hook. What? Okay. Keep doing circles until you freaking fall in the lava. How about that? Okay, let's just go all the way to the top and make a full leap of faith. Well, the good news is I got another air. Bad news is you get that high up on the screen, the game doesn't let you jump.
Yeah, this seems to be one of those games where like the middle route, if you can keep it, is better. Because jumping's already finicky, and then hitting invisible ceilings just makes it even worse. Like, almost like I should just jump in the fire and then, like, take damage. I mean, it seems like you just finished the stage, so the stage was just that, just to make it through the stage.
Mm-hmm. Come on, what the? Come on with the freaking platforming shit. Like, let me touch it. Let me get on that, man. Alright, this level is 10 minutes max. Or we call it.
You said a comment just like that an hour ago. I'm just putting that out there. As I tease you relentlessly for streaming for like 10, 12 hours at a time again. The kind of stamina I don't have.
Like I was saying, or like I said earlier, the game has like just enough of progress that you feel is being made that it keeps you kind of playing it.
Yeah, it needs some sort of save system though, I feel like. Like, not like a save state, but an actual save system. Because I feel like this game's too long for the average person to kind of beat in one sitting.
Like that. Like that's that shit. Like, I didn't even hit... So it doesn't count me hitting the bat. Or the platform. It counts me hitting the lava. I will not be done. Your bullshittery will be done. Because brute force is the answer!
I mean, stubbornness, the ultimate superpower.
So I guess maybe I have to wait for that one.
Screen lag, the ultimate nemesis.
And all this just to get to the boss. Oh, so it died well after... whatever. Well, seriously, like, what? I don't get it. Like, if I would have done a double jump, I would have well over the platform. And even though I landed on the platform, I didn't land on the platform. Must push harder. Must jump better. The game's not even making sounds for me getting hit anymore. The only thing it cares about is there see, whatever. Of course, I'm on the freaking moving platform. Oh yeah, of course. I would just know.
Of course you'd know there's fire down there.
Of course, I would know there's fire down there. All right, this is potentially my last try.
Uh-huh. I see you making steady progress, and that tells me you're not going to stop.
What? Oh my god, what is this shit?
Concepts, purple poop and lava. Must be a Taco Bell night. Sorry, I was so hungry I wasn't looking at the chat for a long time. I was ravenous.
Can you not put me on the moving platforms? Oh my god, why? Why did he just frickin' walk off? Whatever. Alright, we're hitting the 8-hour mark right now.
Let the rage flow through you.
I just want to get to this boss so that I can then go hang out with FB. And then yell
Yeah,
at...
isn't he doing Looper tonight?
Yeah, he's doing Looper. Which I haven't seen yet, so...
It's a solid movie. I enjoyed it.
Was that you, Geek Soren, who they, like, kicked out?
Do you want?
I don't know, it made it sound like someone got kicked out.
I heard that before, but I didn't know what was going on with it. I kept hearing it, but...
How the frick did I get hit by that? Alright, this run isn't going too well. Son of a bitch. Is it 9 o'clock now? Yeah. Come on. I want one last good run before I end this.
Mm-hmm.
So all that Taco Bell is ruining my runs.
Mm-hmm.
Getting all constipated.
You hear you hear the source of belief in my words. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I keep doing the same thing, and it has to do a single jump.
I mean, jumping in the lava is very Taco Bell, but not conducive to your run.
We need a laxative. A Chakan.
I mean, if you want a laxative, you just eat the Taco Bell. That's what it's for.
Single jump.
It's not really intended to be actual food.
Okay, quit pushing me, you piece of shit.
The Taco Bell will always purge. If you're blocked, eat Taco Bell.
It is a solution.
Everything becomes liquid.
Can't walk on the platform, can't jump on the platform, can't jump off the platform, can't land on the platform, can't platform the platform. So cancel the platform.
So we're doing cancel culture on platforms now? So
Yes.
we're doing. Okay, just checking.
What the frick? Like, what? I don't get it. Freaking sank like a freaking brick. Like a shit brick. Like the worst kind where it... Never mind. Where it just sinks to the bottom. And then even though you flush, it doesn't go anywhere. Dead. Oh, what? And there's no platform. Nothing. No salvation is coming.
There's no salvation in Chakan. The entire game is about torment. Like, literally, it's like the story of Dark Souls before Dark Souls.
Thank you for putting him on a...
You landed on the moving one. Because they were indistinguishable, but that doesn't matter.
Oh my god, you piece of Like, what the... Fire bats. You know what, though? At least I had a good time today.
You're welcome. Sorry, I couldn't resist. This game is a neat game. It's totally a neat game. It's got a great premise. It's got great graphics. There's a lot to love about the mechanics in it. It's just mean. It's just really
It's like that
mean.
bad relationship that you just can't get out of.
Yeah. It's the relationship you love, but you know it's really bad for you, and you really shouldn't like it, but you kind of do anyway. You know, it's that one crazy girl that everybody says is fucking terrible, and you shouldn't, but everybody does anyway because she's just that hot.
Seriously, what the hell?
Fuck? We're on the platform.
This
What the
freaking
hell?
level. and then you go through with it, and then you're just stuck with AIDS afterwards.
Yeah, well,
And then
I
you
mean,
realize it was a dude the entire time.
Dude looks like a lady.
Yep. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh!
Hey, you landed on the platform. Is that shit allowed? Wow, this stage is annoying.
That way I die from falling in the lava, not from the frickin' demon bats.
You're definitely
Son of a-
Oh no, dude, you were on the platform. What the hell?
This man.
I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting angry on your behalf, and I'm not even
Okay.
playing.
This is what I'm gonna do. Even though that's technically the boss level, I'm gonna jump into level 1 of this section just to see what it is, and level 1 of the other section just to see what it is. I should have read the freaking description. Freaking alien robots? What is this? I'm confused now. Now I'm required?
This is different. It's a lot more aggressive.
Oh, I get a mount?
Oh, I think you had to jump on that. Oh, neat.
Freaking weird.
That's fun.
Where is this the entire
Ow.
game?
I mean, new mechanic. It's shaking up the gameplay. I like
Okay.
it. Ow.
Okay, give this level one more try, and then we'll try the other level once or twice, and then we're done for the day. This will have to be like a retry Friday kind of thing. Oh, I guess I'm not doing retry Fridays, but I'll have to come back to this someday. Yeah, that's right, frickin' run away. Frickin' there's snipers! Oh my god. Alright, try the level once and we're good to go. No! No, leave! Oh my god. Kill me, sir. Kill me, little alien dude. All right. So I think that was air, and this one's water. Thank you, game. Thank you. I can't even see what's hitting me. I'll take it. And that's just instant death. Okay. It's the Sonic level, except for injected with AIDS. On steroids. Steroids.
Steroids?
Yes.
This reminds me a little bit of that balance level that made me want to like kill somebody.
All right.
Fun.
Last time, and then we're running this 8 hour, 15 more. Those are the worst. Steroids or these levels? Yes. Oh, good. Now it's ice. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
you didn't
done.
know it was ice?
We're done.
You didn't know it was ice? I could tell it was ice immediately.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like it was that because I wasn't on the ground much.
Oh, yeah, dude, I could tell. Anytime you stopped, it just kept moving you. That's why I told you it reminded me of that one ice level in Valis that drove me crazy. You know, the one I wanted to hurt people from? Only this looks like you have a little bit more control. It's still terrible.
What is this, like, chain thing that looks like it's moving?
I have no idea.
Look at the game's like, oh, you gotta wait. You just gotta wait here for 10 minutes. And then the elevator will come.
Think there's like a platform or something like that that comes down through there? I mean, it looks like something should. The chain looks like it's moving. Or rope, rather, I should say.
Trial and error!
Yay, blind jumping! Okay, so that's, what, a straight up wall?
Okay, so now let's go down left.
Oh my god. Wow. That looked like you meant it. I know you didn't, but... You landed that with a wow. Wow. You handled that with the confidence that somebody knew what the fuck they were doing. But it was like all the AIDS. Angry AIDS. Alright, I call bullshit on Lizard Fucker being able to survive here. I call shenanigans.
What the f...
I'm
Come
not
on.
sure how you make progress through here. Can you go off the other side? No? Okay. Can you jump up it? No, you can't. Okay.
Oh, we hammer this.
Is that working?
Hold on, where's the hammer? Where's my hammer? There it is.
There it is.
No?
What the hell's that thing with the arrow and forward? What the hell does that do?
It slows the enemies down.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's cool.
This stage is confusing.
Okay, so I think this perfect timing to end it, I guess? I don't know.
I'm lost. I mean, you did an epic job on the game.
Do I have to, like... Like, seriously, what the frick?
The only thing I can think of is it looks like there might be specific blocks I can break. There's some that look like they have more cracks than others, and those might be breakable, but I don't see a clear path through them that nets you much of anything. So I'm as confused as you are. Yeah, Bitter, this one's pretty hardcore. I'm pretty perplexed. Man, there has to be a way to do it. Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm gonna...
Like I said, I think I'm just gonna end up calling it here. If I come, whenever I come back, maybe I'll come back with looking what the hell I needed to do.
Well, now I'm curious. Now I want to figure out what the fuck's going on here.
It's literally gonna be something stupid.
I'm sure it's probably gonna be stupid, but I still want to know. Okay, so that's stage 3. Apparently you can strike down with a hammer. Have you tried diagonal down with a hammer?
No.
Because he managed to strike diagonal down with a hammer and he hit the platform on the very end there.
No.
There has to be a way to do it. I literally watched him do it. I don't know how. But he literally like swung at a diagonal down angle and it broke the platform.
Which platform?
Go to the very far left.
Okay.
That one right there. He managed to strike it, and it broke that platform, and that's how I got down. I have no idea how, because I've never seen you make that particular strike.
Yeah.
If you hold it up like that, and then you press like diagonal down or something like that, does it do something?
Like
Or can you
almost.
swing from there?
Hold on.
I think that does it. Hold up, and then try to get it to swing the other way. No. Because that did a diagonal down strike. Just then. But I don't know how you were executing it.
Sorry, FP. I'll be in there in a second. No problem. Okay, that's I don't care. It's stupid.
Yeah, mechanically this weapon's really awkward.
All right.
That's how you do it, though.
All right.
Fuck if I know how you execute it, though.
Well, thank you, Geekstorian. I'm gonna wrap this up. It's 8.5 hours of going through this game.
No problem.
Yep, I'm gonna go hang out with FP and the crew. But thank you for coming in, for hanging out. Everyone who's been here. Let me go find that link again. And we're gonna go raid.
I'll post it in again. That way you can use it. Give me a second here.
I got it.
Did you get it?
Yep, yep. All right. Luke's Awakening.
Yes. There you go. I see the recon.
All right, everyone. You all take care. Definitely check out Geekstorian. Check out every person who's in the chat here. FP, Descendernet, Hilky, everyone. SD, if you're still here. Thank you all. Go say hi to Luke's Awakening. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up on the way out. World record Octoro. Whatever you're saying, sure. Order, whatever. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Geekstorian. Thank you, everyone. See you guys soon. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. If I am, you know where I'll be, on Rumble. So everyone stay awesome. Take care. And see you all soon.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
All mosquitoes in the area in just minutes. This simple but brilliant trick you can do tonight.